How you doing?
Trouble sure seems to like you.
Now it's your turn, patron. Unless you decide to be more cooperative than your master.
A five-headed bonobo!
Funnier than you hoped.
twice as first.
Time has come to see it done. Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms.
Hey!
Hello everybody, welcome, happy Tuesday, welcome for Parrot, QP, Marto, and Nolax. Raid, Udai, welcome, thank you so much for the raid, Nolax, welcome
I shall
raiders.
keep my end of Bale's bargain.
Thank you so much for the surprise early raid, much appreciated. How did your stream go? I was lurking in your stream earlier. And you were playing JRPG like you usually do. Hey Marto! Thank you for the lurk, Marto. Oh, we got the early boost by Marto. Let's get that in. Mass Effect. Thank you for the boost.
I'm gonna die.
New critical hits boost.
Hey, one
1
bite.
by 2 bits just boosted Elder
you gotta
Scrolls
give me-
Arena.
Okay, there we go.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2
Good
bits
heal.
just
Yeah, it's
boosted
one that is
Dungeon
close.
Siege.
Woo.
Is this one of the Souls games?
How long am I gonna be poisoned for? Big mouse!
Elder Ring? I'm not so sure. Dark Souls 2? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know any of the Souls games. Yeah, so you were playing Sea of Stars. I don't know much about JRPGs. My apologies. I was just enjoying your stream, but I don't really know anything about the games themselves. It was quite fun. Dark Souls 2? Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy those games, but maybe I will. People say I might actually enjoy them. I feel like I won't. I just have zero faith in me when it comes to those kinds of action RPGs. You should have the time to finish Obra Dinn. It's a very cool game. Yeah, I just started, so I was actually going to play the game for a day and then continue the games that I regularly schedule. So it was actually redeemed by Thor as an extra Monday stream to get me to test the game, play the game for a day. And I always suspected that I would want to continue, but I realized that I want to continue immediately. So I canceled what I scheduled for today, and we are going to continue Obra Dinn today. Try to finish it. So yeah, if you have not visited Nolax's channel yet, if you have not been there, if you don't know Nolax, definitely go pay him a visit. He plays a lot of JRPGs, quite fun to be around, a very nice community, and definitely a very cool guy as well, so pay him a visit. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs, but mostly, well, almost exclusively Western computer RPGs. And I also play a lot of point-and-click adventures. Today we are continuing Obra Dinn, as I said. Yesterday we started Obra Dinn, if you were not here to see it. What we did was we went through the whole story, we went through all of the chapters, and we discovered every scene, every corpse. If you don't know the game, we are trying to solve the deaths of or rather the fates of the 60 passengers slash crew of the ship Obra Dinn, which returned after a while. And we are trying to determine what happened to them with the clues that we have, which includes some sort of, I wouldn't call it time traveling, but some kind of memory acquisition from the past. We are able to see their moments of death, and from the clues that we get from those moments and the minutes that lead to those moments, we are trying to determine what happened to each and every one of the 60 people that were on the ship. So what we did was we discovered every character, 60 characters, and we actually determined the face of only 6 of them. But today we are going to go back to the game with every scene unlocked, and we are going to try to determine the fates of the rest of them. And I just couldn't stop thinking about the game after yesterday. I was thinking about what I could do, what would be the best strategy, and I think what I need to do is mostly at first focus on the dialogues that we hear in the moments before the death of a person. So every scene we need to focus on the dialogues, and then we are going to go from there. I think we can figure quite a bit out just from the dialogues. So yeah, how is your Tuesday? How are you doing? Hope you are having a fine Tuesday so far, and you are ready for the stream.
Not prepared.
Hey, Multi. Hello. How are you doing, Multi? Also, if you are new here, we have this toy called D666. Give it a try, just roll it. You are going to be rolling a 666-sided die, which is going to show you just how evil you are today, corresponding you to a random, not random, corresponding you to a character according to how high you roll and how evil you are. So, yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. Again, thank you so much, Nolax, for the raid. Much appreciated. And,
I'm Euron Greyjoy! I claim the Salt Throne!
not bad. Not bad at all. 8,000. Would this stream be called Return of the Obra Dinn? Perhaps. Perhaps. Maybe it's called Our Return to Return of the Obra Dinn. Who knows? We could name it a lot of things. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say. I got Nox to run, if that holds any news value to you. It actually does not really run very well out of the box with the GOG installation. It seems like GOG is going to win the next ball. GOG? I'm sorry, it feels like Nox is going to win the next ball. You gotta get to bed. Sure, Nolax. Sure, of course. Thank you so much again. It was a pleasure to have you, and thank you so much for bringing your community over. Have a great rest, have a great sleep. And thank you so much for the lurk, as long as you can. And yeah, it was great seeing you. So I installed Nox. I found a solution which is called Solution. So it is called Nox Solution. You install it and it does something that makes it run properly in windowed mode and more properly in full screen mode. So once I found it and installed it, it's actually started to run properly. I tested it. It's going to be good fun. I think I'm going to enjoy playing that game. It's a good, light-hearted, lightweight action RPG. If you are going to have fun with that game. How long do you think that game is, QP? You said it was not too long, but also longer than. Wait, what game were we talking about when we spoke about the length of Nox? You were saying it was longer than the game we were discussing. I don't remember. Maybe longer than Diablo 2. I don't really remember. Or longer than Diablo 1, I think it was. Anyway, it's going to be fun. And I also continue to work on the new D666 characters. I actually completed every picture and I completed every quote as well. all is left to do for the next month is find sound effects, voiceovers for 15 Star Wars and 10 Tyranny characters. So that is 25 sound effects to find. The rest is all done. We are going to have 76 new characters. It's going to be very nice. Longer than Diablo 1 doesn't narrow things down very much, I guess. I'm just trying to remember when we were talking about it. But it's not a very long game, that's for sure. And it's going to be fun. That's pretty much it that I kind of wanted to say, I guess. So yeah, let's, without further ado, since we don't have any more early boosts or anything, let's just jump into the game. I'm very excited. I've been looking forward to this since I ended the stream yesterday. Nice. Sin. Nice discovery. By the way, this is very nice. I have my timer here at 5 hours 59 minutes, which I timed from yesterday's stream, but I think this is more accurate. I will still run the timer, but in the end I think I'm going to use display time, which makes more sense. It also deducts the amounts when I open the menu, I suppose, which would be the you know, when I alt tab to boost games, etc. So it's very nice that they added display time. It's perfect for people like me. And let's go back. Start the timer. Yeah, again, what we did yesterday was we have discovered every moment from the start leading to the eventual end and the demise, with the captain dying as the last character on board. So my plan right now is going from the start to the end. So what we are going to do is try to find the first event and then go all the way to the end, listening to the dialogue and taking notes and trying to figure out more than we have figured out. So we first our way back to cargo hold, which is the lowest deck. Let's see. This is not what we need. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. You think alien imposters did it? Oh no. Here we go again. Hey, Ashrafel. Ashrafel? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I hope I'm not butchering it. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. This is part 2. I need part 1. Location of the corpse. Cargo hold. Where am I? You can say Ash or Ashra. You don't mind how you say it. Okay, I will say Ashra, if that's okay with you. I like Ashra. It's mosquitoes from space. Oh no, here we go. Alright, let's go. Part 1, scene 1.
Wait! No!
So this guy, we know it's crushed by cargo, and we also know this is one of the Peters brothers, either Nathan Peters or Samuel Peters, but we don't know which one. I'm not going to guess just yet. Rather than making blind guesses, rather than just making up and brute forcing, I will prefer to ask people who already know in the chat. I might still end up making some guesses, but you know, I will try not to do that. So this guy was we know that this guy was crushed by the cargo, and the Danish guy Lars Linde was held responsible by his brother and he was clubbed to death by the brother, the surviving brother. So if we figure which one is which, we are going to be actually figuring out two fates. Hey Catmas, 650. That is pretty impressive. How are you doing, Catmas? Good to see you. But right now, there is no way for us to determine which is which. In fact, we were told by Thor yesterday that it is possible to determine, yet it is very difficult and complicated. And I will try to figure it out myself for now. If I fail, I will move on. That being said, I do not think there is anything else we can figure out right now. So the brother is in the scene. Let's try to find what the brother is doing. It's a 3-star for a reason, yeah. So that is also something I thought. First I thought I should go from 1-star to 3-star, you know, from the easiest to difficult, but I thought going from the memories in order might help in other ways, so that is the other strategy I will employ. I'm doing very well, thank you. Thank you, Katmas. I'm glad to hear you are doing very well as well. So this is the Formosan Guard. Can we go up? Because there is supposed to be 12 people alive in the vicinity, and I cannot seem to find the 12. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And brother is especially supposed to be somewhere here. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. I cannot actually zoom into them, so I don't actually know who is who. That might be the brother, this dude. Because he sees Lars and he holds him responsible. Maybe. Even though it's the rope that broke. Anyway, I don't think there is a clue that we can catch right now, so let's go to the second part. Cargo deck. So what happens here? In this one, the guy gets crushed. In this one, what exactly happens? I don't think there's another death on this scene, is there? This is just the moments after that accident, it seems. Like they are all in the same position just moments after what happened. The brother is still nowhere to be found. I cannot zoom into any of the people on the higher decks, and I cannot climb to the... I cannot jump. Now, we might try and... We might try and match the faces, but I'm not sure if that would help. I actually don't think there is any clue here either. An identified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crashed inside the falling barrel. So who says this? Wait, no, down below. Is it this guy saying that? Do you want to know what's happening? This scene is mostly just an excuse to get to the first. And that's what I guessed as well. That's what it felt like. I wanted to explore a bit more, but yeah, it's probably just there to make us discover the first scene. Hey Willem, how are you doing? Good to see you. I don't think there is much else to find out here.
New critical hits boost. VLAM_ARC just boosted Arcs Fatalis. New critical hits boost. VLAM_ARC just boosted Stone Keep.
Oops. Thank you for the boost, Willem. Okay, so we are moving on to a bitter cold. Let's go. You know, we don't even have to move to the memories. We can actually look at these, but I think it's a good idea. Still, we might catch something. So on the gun deck. Stowaway is hiding in a barrel and he dies in the same crash that kills the Peter spreader. Oh, okay. Now I get it. So Stowaway is someone else. Now I understand. I didn't understand it earlier. Okay, so, But, so the stowaway would be person 61, not one of the passengers. So that's not someone that we are supposed to match with anybody, right? It's not someone that we are supposed to determine the fate of, because he's not one of the 60. Am I right in assuming that? He's not a solo fate. Okay, so that kind of confused me. I was trying to understand if one of the Peters brothers was a stowaway, and so... Probably not the captain. No, probably not. Now I get it. Okay. Yeah, this was not making too much sense. Inside the falling barrel? I was trying to understand why they would use inside, the word inside there. So there is another person. Okay, so that was slightly confusing. Thanks for clearing that up for me, Thor. So let's find the Indians. We are supposed to go to... the deck above. And the gun deck. Wait. Corpse was moved post-mortem. Which corpse is that? Is it this one? I guess we start from 3 and have to go back, right? That is how we reach 1. I mean, we did this one anyway, but we might get a clue. Let's go here. I think it was this one.
Take him to the cockpit. Name wrapped in seat left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
What? Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
So that sounds like, I think, Irish or Scottish accent? I'm not so sure. The one who says I'll cut her throat, the calf's throat, is the Emil O'Farrell butcher from Ireland. So it's got to be this guy, right? I can't tell if that is... Or maybe this one. Yeah, he holds the dagger. Or knife. And he has the apron, so this is... I am fairly sure is the Irish cook. Oh, I mean, butcher. We'll go with that. And one of them says, never been on a farm, Charlie. That sounds like English accent to me. This must be Charlie. If it was a French Charlie, I don't think... If it was a French Charles, I don't think they would call him Charlie. Then there's English Charles, which makes more sense to be called Charlie. Maybe there is a surname Charlie as well. Also, the French Charlie or Charles is a midship. Is a bosun's mate, so he would have no business. He would have no business with holding the cow down, right? However, the midshipman, according to the glossary, assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status. See, he has never been on a farm. He is of privileged status. He helps officers. He does not have a real job. He's just learning the ropes, so he would be allowed to help out everywhere. No one bothers to learn what a midshipman actually is. I mean, I think that's the way to solve this. You gotta understand every detail. And privileged status, so he wouldn't have been on a farm. So this must be the English midshipman, Charles. Let's go with that. Burned to death. So after one more guess, we are going to understand, but I'm not going to make guesses, but I'm going to use this mechanics to the full extent. When we make 3 full guesses, we will either get a confirmation that all of those 3 are true, or we will not get that confirmation, which will mean one of them is wrong. Hey Norep, how are you? Good to see you. Gonna need to check the VOD of that one. Yeah, it's... Yesterday I really, you know, felt all confused throughout the stream. It was a good confusion though. That cost entry is great for them, exactly. Yeah. So, as I was saying, after we make 3 guesses, we are either going to get a confirmation or not. If you don't get a confirmation, it will mean at least one of them is wrong. And once we get a confirmation, eventually, the ones that were left behind, it will mean that they're all wrong. So I'm going to be using this mechanic to the full extent of how it can be used. Which I think is fair. And there's no other way anyway. So, this is the surgeon. This is the butcher. This is the midshipman. There is no way to know who these might be. There's a good chance that this guy, and this guy are all midshipmen. They are dressed similarly. They stand together. This guy as well. So we can go ahead and check the crew to see how many midshipmen there are. There are 3. So since there are 3, I think it's quite fair to assume that it is these 3. But I'm not going to go ahead and make that assumption just yet. It's just a good thing to keep at the back of our minds, I think. Then this guy could be a steward to this guy, I don't know. Could be anything. We are in bitter cold. You could mark them as unknown midshipman to keep track of your theory. Yeah, but that would be committing to that theory, right? I'd rather keep them just in my mind rather than as marked. Just in case that my theory limits my thinking later. I'd rather not. I don't know if that makes sense. I kind of, you know, think weirdly like that sometimes. So, take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped up, see to the last rites. So I'm not sure what this is. So they are actually talking about something else. The rest is butchering of the cow. But this is something else. Take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped up to see to the last rites. Not sure what that is. You could try to go to the carpenters and maybe get a clue over there. So carpenter is back here. Wait. How do you access the carpenter? I guess we cannot actually go there in this memory. Okay, let's go back. Let's go to part 2. I think they are possibly talking about this guy. Last rites. In the surgeon's room. So we are right now here. And when they are talking about taking to carpenters, I think they are talking about this guy. So why are they taking him to the carpenters? Is he the carpenter or is he the maybe carpenter's mate? Marcus Gibbs from America. Winston Smith is also from America. So the carpenter and mate are American. We saw the carpenters in a previous scene. So I think it is somewhat fair to assume that this guy also died to the illness, because at this point in the story there is actually no murders or mutinies or weird creatures coming up, and this story is about illnesses in general, the illness in general. It looks like mostly the poor passengers were affected, like the Indians who were sleeping in the hammocks without their own cabins. But it might be possible that the rest of the ship was affected as well. So there's a possibility, I think a high possibility, that this guy died to the illness, but I'm not going to go ahead and commit to that theory just yet. I think part 2 will confirm that theory.
Well,
if I remember correctly.
Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
So this is that guy. I think now we can go ahead and confirm that he died to the illness. So this guy must be the doctor who, you know, the surgeon would be the doctor. They don't have a doctor and a surgeon. You know, they don't have someone who specifically focuses on operations and another specifically focusing on diagnosis here. As it says in the glossary, just to make sure, the surgeon is the ship's doctor in charge of crew health. So this is a person of high office. Like, it could be, no, it's not the first, second mate, but could be the third mate, or could be the carpenter. If this guy is carpenter's mate, like the previous theory. But there is a high chance that this guy is the doctor. We will go ahead. Could of course be the doctor's mate. But you know, this, if we make the assumption that the doctor and the mates are standing together, which does not have to be true, but this guy looks older, like with more years of experience under his belt, probably the doctor himself rather than the assistants. So we will go ahead and say that this is the doctor. Obviously, we do not know how this guy died yet. What we can do is try to find when this guy disappeared. Disappeared somewhere in Escape. So let's see where this guy last was seen. Hard lives breed hard facial hair. Yes, okay, so this guy disappeared at this point. Oh, okay, this guy, I remember this guy now. This guy is alive. This guy is alive. He escaped. He escaped with the rowboat. Hey Draven, just back from your walk. You left yourself lurking with Nolax, have ended up here. Welcome. Yeah, Nolax was very kind to raid the channel as I was starting the stream. It's great to have you, Draven. How are you doing today? Okay, I remember this scene. This guy got on the rowboat and he's alive at probably Canary Islands, I would say, because that is where they were trying to go, right? I can make this guess, I think. But I might be completely wrong. I'm going to make this guess and go out to try and confirm the 3. Okay, I guess this means we made a wrong guess. Because I made 3 guesses. Oh. So burned, spiked, alive. Oh, it might be that one of the reasons of death might be wrong also, right? We don't know. You don't have to guess where Henry Evans is. Oh, really? How do you do that then? He escaped with the robot. Not robot, the boat. Not the bot, the boat. There's a way to know where he is. Oh, okay, there is a way to know. Okay, then. Then we will say unknown for now. We will try to figure that out later. You're asking not to just keep showing location. Oh, I wasn't going to do that. The reason I chose Canary was I heard that the other robot was saying they are going to reach the Canary Islands in 3 days. I'm not going... Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm not going to be brute forcing guesses. Canary was an actual guess. But I guess it was a wrong guess, so... We are going to get there later.
Take him to the cockpit.
Heads are here. 1.
Okay, so... Back to this guy. This guy succumbed to the illness, yet we are not sure who this is. We are not sure who this is. The captain, first mate, second mate. There's a good chance this is the third mate. Or third mate, fourth mate, no. Second mate. There is also a fourth mate, right? There are 4 mates, and captain, first mate, and second mate. No, captain and first mate have the sideways captain's hats. These have it's the same hat put on the other way around. So the same cap is also here. This could be the fourth mate. These stand together. He's away. Could be. I'm not exactly sure. So this guy is this guy. Shot by this guy. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's look around.
They must have picked it up at the Alaska house.
These are the Indians. Sticking together. Zungisathi is the ship's steward. Probably he may not be with them. It's probably these 4. Renfred, Abraham, William, and Solomon. But there's no real way for now to know which one is which.
What are his chances?
Let's keep looking around. Um, 7 others were present. We saw... Wait. Okay, this is the Indian guy. This is the fourth Indian guy. So one of the Indian dudes die in the previous scene, and the second one dies here. And the other two are here. So this is not the carpenter or anyone. This is one of the Indians. One, two, three, four, five. There's supposed to be... Yeah, let's say the third mate, the surgeon, the three Indians. This guy. So who is this guy? He's dancing. He is dancing with one of the English passengers. Miss Jane Bird, Emily Jackson. He looks like he has some sort of authority, like from the way he's sitting. He is probably at least part of the crew rather than a passenger. There must be a reason why he is here. He looks very lazy with his feet up. Could be. He could be lazy, yet still part of the crew. I wonder if it could be the surgeon's mate. Probably not. He wouldn't dare sit like that next to his master, right? Probably someone else. Well, I don't think we can know.
Эй, уплевать, привязывай. С собой следи, Дина. Саят? Саят уто. Кутпило.
So these three are playing cards. Stop your cheating, worry about yourself. These are the seamen. How many people are there in the scene? 22. What? 1, 2, 3. 4. Counting all the sleeping people, I guess. So it's fair to assume this is happening during the night. Hey, Yixok. It's going okay. It's going well. I'm trying to figure things out. You played this game, right? Fan of the game? Welcome to the channel. I guess it's counting all the sleeping passengers. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 14, 19, 20, and 22. So that accounts for everybody. Yet the only ones we can actually see are the three. These are probably the seamen playing cards. And the Indians.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome once more to the channel. Hope you have a good time. Trying to wrap my hand around all the little clues, it's difficult. This game is challenging. I don't say that often for games. This is definitely challenging. So this is the moment to say it's that. So we actually solved this. And I don't think there is any other clue that we can catch here. Unless there's something to know here. First playthrough of the game, you spent so much time in this scene. I'm spending so much time in every scene. Okay, I am not sure, and I don't think that there is anything else to find here, so we are going to go to the third scene now. So I started this game yesterday, and what I did was I unlocked every part of the story that I can, like all the chapters and scenes. Now I'm focusing on the details. Okay. Let's go here. Murder, part 3. However, this corpse was moved post-mortem, right? I don't remember how to access this memory. Maybe we accessed this from... No, it says accessible through other corpse. Okay, so let's go here. Gun deck. You know we need to do that within that anymore. Just go to the X.
I like food.
Thank you for the alert, QP. Enjoy your food. Is that the case? Because I tried earlier and I couldn't find one of the X's. I guess I just failed to. Oh no, why did I didn't mean to. Let's start again.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
On your toes.
So this is where the Formosan lady is being kidnapped. So she is being kidnapped by the second mate. You have seen the aftermath. This guy has been shot by a gun. By the second mates. Yet who this guy is, we are not sure. We don't know. Shot by a gun. Thanks for the mental image. Shot with a gun. So they are also kidnapping the rest of the Formosan royalty here. These four might be the captain's mate's stewards. Could be these four. The second mate and his steward, for example, could be together before the first mate and his steward were together in the captain scene, in the last scenes, the end. They died together as well, but that's a guess. This is one of the seamen. Not sure who this guy is. Or this guy. "11 others were present. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not sure where 11 is. So this guy is dead already. So we shouldn't even count him. So the dialogue. "On your toes, boys. How can you do this?" Lord Ravli was pushed off. "Let me go. Give her your will, yeah." "Captain." Who says captain? Is there a way to replay this without going out and back in? Oh, the captain. Okay. She calls for the captain. I think I remember. Someone calls for help. Okay, let's go to the execution scene. Wait, we cannot go there yet. We have to go here. Wait, we should be able to go. Yeah, okay.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Mr. Wolf.
Right, sir.
Mr. Wolf.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
So Mr. Wolf. This guy is Mr. Wolf. Let's mark him. Would be the gunner? Yes. So Mr. Wolf is the gunner. And is later shot by his own cannons. That is a ironic end. So we already know that 3 of these shots miss. And this one hits the guy. That we figured out. Don't mess with karma. However, we don't know who any of these are. My theory is that these are the captain's mate stewards, but there's no way to be sure of that. So, I don't think we can simply guess which Formosan is which. One of them is royalty. The other is a guard. So this is royalty. This older man could be her caretaker, her mentor, her uncle, who knows. This is the guard. This is the other guard. Oh, look at the artist. Changing how the guy looks. They wanted to make the crew maybe braver than actually are to draw a better picture of them. So, in fact, this guy is covering his ears in actuality. But in the picture, he's bravely watching the execution. Look at that detail. That's amazing. So what is this tool? This is the butcher. This is... I guess it is safe to assume that this is the butcher's... Looks like a fire poker. Or something that you use to turn the meat on the barbecue, right? I think it's safe to assume that this is the butcher's mate. But there is no butcher's mate. The cook. I think the butcher and the cook could be together. You know, he cooks the meat, turning it with this thing. They are together right here. They are together in this picture. I think this is the cook, but I'm not so sure. If cooks hate those things all the time, they would be pretty scared. Interesting. So their locations are also slightly different in the actual picture. Hey GM Farmer, how are you doing? In the picture, captain, first mate, second mate, then probably another mate. Second mate, let's say this is the third mate, this is the first... what's happening? First mate. So the artist, when drawing the picture, changed their locations, like put them together in a way that makes sense categorically, probably. And this guy is also not kneeling. He's kneeling here. Who could this guy be? He seems like a person of station, you know, with age, a beard. So probably not a mate. Or could be the fourth mate. Helmsman. Maybe it's the purser. So what is the helmsman? Let's remember. Rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Seems to be next to this thing. I don't know. I don't think I can make a guess there. I think there's more to be found in this scene. Purses often had big hats. I mean, they all have very big hats. Not they all, but all the officers have some nice hats. The purser might not be in this scene. We're going to go ahead and tell you that the big wheel in the back that you can see in this particular scene is the helm. This one? This is the helm? So it makes sense that either this guy or this guy is the helmsman, you know, using the wheel. You can't see. Oh, okay.
Remember, the Force
Pi.
is your ally.
Welcome, Pi. How are you doing? Okay, Thor. That's what I thought as well. I just misread and misunderstood. Those wheels are for sale. Yeah. Okay. Laurel. Laurel's are cool. So we know this is the artist. Okay. I think my best guess about this scene is that this is the cook, but I don't know how he died, so there's no reason to make the guess right now. Let's go ahead and where was I? How are you today, Pi? How was your Tuesday? But this is going to take ages. Okay, we need to go to this scene. The main deck. I wish I could just click the X to initiate the memory I want. It will be nice to have that convenience. Nothing at work, nice and quiet, that sounds amazing. Though that tired cause of bad sleep. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that always sucks. Warm weather and high humidity. Yeah, I know the feeling. Sorry to hear that, bye.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senora Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just,
He sounds like Wheatley from Portal 2.
Here, let me help you.
So he was knifed by second mate, which we know. This guy was clubbed and later framed for death of Nunzio. I think it's safe to say that we solved this scene. There are no one else present anyway. This guy was just in the wrong place in the wrong time, at the wrong time. Let us go to... I must say I'm not getting any as many clues that I hoped I would by doing this. Accessible only through another corpse. Accessible only through another corpse. Maybe let's go back. Music has been extraordinary at times in this game. You're a real sucker for the cello. Arcanum had a kick-ass soundtrack. Yeah, with the string quartet, right? Arcanum soundtrack is very good.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Okay. The second mate comes back after the fight with the sea creatures. People have died. He is the sole survivor because he hid. And then he comes back, surrenders, says he has treasure, but the Formosan guard does not forgive. And he shuts the captain. Not the captain, the second mate. The captain says stop, but the guard shoots him. However, there is still no way to know which one is the guard. So let's see, 3 others were present. 1, 2, and 3 probably. Which means the other Formosan royalty is dead. These are all dead. And this is Miss Kim Ling or whatever her name is. The gem is here. So we could guess here. Honestly, I'm not sure if there's any other way but guess in this particular moment. Let me know if there is a way to figure out the identity of this Formosan, because I know he's... Where are they? He's either this guy or this guy. You will very easily soon figure out all the Formosans. Like, really, really easily. I mean, I'm not sure because I have already gone through every scene. Soon, you say? Okay, let's continue. Let's not guess. Let's go through the whole story without making any guesses, and then we will think about it. There's probably one other person present, and he's the guy who's dying. And she is already dead. Where is she? So this guy opens the chests to kill all the sea creatures by unleashing the power of whatever that thing has. And in a I guess, past scene, which is coming up. This woman is saying that it must not fall into the water because it has the power to kill these, I guess. And that's exactly what this guy does. Uses it. Maybe. And the second mate is still hiding here. They all die in the fight. Let's go to this one. Part 2. We jumped, I think.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
Bang! Bang! She said bang. Okay. I must have missed it before.
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay. Bingo! Yeah, okay. I must have missed this before. So this unknown soul is Hitbang Sia. Maybe he doesn't die here. He may not be dying here. So we know this is Chiotan. Yeah. So I must have missed that detail yesterday. So this unknown soul... Okay, I know what happened yesterday. I was going through the story, not really marking details. That's what happened. So this guy was clothed by a terrible beast. This guy was speared by a beast. This guy gets speared. Okay, I marked that actually. I need to restart, I think, though. Okay, let's go back to 1 before we do that. Speedway beast. What the tombstone text that would make. I think I skipped 3, I'm not so sure.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days.
Exactly, this is what I thought.
Packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Yeah, I skipped 3. I will go back.
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
I'm guessing this guy, since he is translating Taiwanese, I think he might be one of the Chinese with the accent that he has and the fact that he knows how to speak. Obviously that is big assumption, but I think it's fair enough to make that assumption. So, one of the top men? He does look Chinese, but maybe it's just a picture. He also looks Chinese. The game isn't trying to be politically correct. Stereotyping is part of the game. Yeah, but I'm not saying that. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm saying. I just don't trust myself to properly understand what ethnicity they have. Partially because of the art itself. You know, it can be misleading. It's not very detailed. But there is an accent, there is the looks. So I think it's a fair assumption. What I don't understand is, what is a top man doing with them? Maybe he's just there because he can speak the language and just translates. Also abducted by the captain's mates. So what's the top man actually? High rated seaman specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. So it could just be that this guy happened to be at the top deck when the second mate and his guys abducted the Formosan royalty and the treasure. And they got him just because he can speak the language. Or he might be in on it. Regardless, there are 4 Chinese people. There's no way to know which one this is. We don't know who these might be. Okay, let's go back to the third scene. It's 5. Okay, 3.
You're still breathing?
O'Hagan.
Can you roll?
O'Hagan.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
O'Hagan, you still breathing? So Miss Lim was eaten or clawed? Cannibalized. Clawed by a terrible... Oh! Okay. Alright, we got some nice guesses there. So let's see though. Let's see if we have made any wrong assumptions. We said that this guy is Cloud by unknown. Shotgun unknown. Unknown unknown. Shot cannon unknown. Unknown unknown. Shotgun unknown. So we have actually not made any full guesses or deductions that are wrong. All of our full deductions were correct. That is actually nice. Feels good. So let's think about this O'Hagan. So someone says O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? The guy who is being killed in this scene, I am guessing It's this guy. And maybe this guy is O'Hagan? I mean, if he is not turning back to check, he may not know that he had a spear through the throat. You gotta get going. Okay, Multi, good luck with the rest of your day. If you are going to stream, good luck with the rest of your stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. So this is the Chinese guy, not O'Hagan. This is the... Who is dying in this very moment? Is it this one? Being pulled down? I think? Or falling down? So if I remember correctly, there were 3 of these monsters. One is here eating Mislin. The other is here trying to catch this. And the third one must be here pulling him down. So it must be his moment of death. And he must be talking to this guy. O'Hagan. Patrick O'Hagan. And then this guy was drowned by a beast. Oh wait, though. The picture focuses on this. Maybe this guy is dying in this moment. Killed by this guy. How though? Is that a knife in his hands? I'm not completely sure what's happening here.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot!
Give us a weapon.
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Who says give us a weapon? So in this scene, this guy is tied. Narrowly dodges the spear. Could be that he cuts the rope using the spearhead. So this guy watches this guy get speared. Why would he say, O'Hagan, are you alive? That is slightly confusing. Oh, by the way, let's go further ahead quickly. He was shot with a gun by... this guy that we know.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
So his death. His death is 5. So he dies. He dies after being overpowered by the artifact. Exploded? Electrocuted? He takes the jewel. Uses its power. And dies. So how do we define his death? Could be burned. Could be electrocuted. It takes a few different causes of death here as it's ambiguous. Okay, so it does, as you said before, in case of ambiguity, a few of them could be correct. So let's say he was burned. Hey, 12 now. He jeweled to death, exactly. So let's go and see if I have made any wrong assumptions since then. I have not made any full wrong assumptions, but honestly, I'm not so sure about a couple of things. Welcome back, Cube. How was your food? So we figured his fates, this guy's fates, her fate. We also had the bad case of diarrhea. So who dies in this moment? Whose moment of death is this? It is Miss Lim's. So what happens is she's clothed. She's bleeding out in that scene, does not die, but later bleeds out and dies in this scene as the monsters are killed by this guy. So we know this guy got speared by a beast. We don't know who he is, this guy. What happens to this guy? This guy is knifed by this guy, right? I think it's a knife. Do you see his death in the next scene? I cannot really tell. So he cuts the ropes using this spearhead and then finds a knife somewhere. Or maybe takes it from this guy. So I think we can safely say that this unknown soul was knifed by its Banksia. So I was right about my assumption that this is Patrick O'Hagan.
New critical hits boost. Palerzan just boosted Diablo 3.
Rakanishu. Rakanishu. Let's go. Thank you, Pi. Much appreciated. I love seeing Diablo 3 supporters. Not because I think it is an amazing game, like Diablo 2 is. But usually that game gets too much hate, which I don't think it deserves. No game deserves that much hate, honestly. It's still a fun game. So I'm glad someone is boosting it.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun.
Oh,
Return
no.
of Terrible Beasts.
Return of Terrible Puns. Let's go. Thor boosts.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. A dragon falling onto the ship wouldn't surprise me. New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. This ship is never making it to Hong Kong.
No, it's
New
not.
critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sacred.
Torchlight.
Critical
Wow.
hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Torchlight.
QP, for the first time, I think, since you started boosting, you are not sticking to three of the same games. You are changing around. Are you not sure what you want? Thank you for the boost, Thor, QP. Much appreciated. So this other guy was drowned, that we know. We figured this out, but you know, let's go.
Oh, Haggis, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So he is being knifed in this moment. He is being drowned, but we don't know who he is. Oh wait, what is that in the air? I don't know. Oh, it's his pipe. He was smoking a pipe, right? He's being caught off guard. He's probably in shock. He sees his friends get impaled through the throat, and he says, "Hey dude, are you sure you cannot row? Help me." While still smoking the pipe. He doesn't know what to do, and then he's pulled down. In the same moments, the Formosan royalty is being clothed, and this guy is being knifed by the escapee who cut his ties. So let's go to... This is his death moment. So I think the previous one is... his death and his death.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Yeah, this is the moment O'Hagan gets speared. He actually sees it. The second mate hides later. In the same moment, this guy is getting clothed. We don't know who he is. And the Chinese translator has already been speared, so the previous moment will be his death. But I don't think we can catch anything new here. We don't know any of those names.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Hey, shut it up!
They say strange things about monsters.
Why did you have to remind me of I have a bad... Me too. I've been, you know, QP shared it to show it to Johnny and Veru yesterday. I listened. Did you know there is more? That is actually a whole series. Like I watched the one with Hasta La Vista Baby yesterday. That's also amazing. You should take a look at those also. So this guy is one of the Chinese top men who is speared, but there is no way to know his name. I don't think we can catch any more clues. Honestly. Unless like the pipe is more than it seems. Like can we assume like one of these origins would be more inclined to smoke pipe? That would probably be way too much to assume, right? And also baseless. Let's go to the fourth one. Have you used for later, you just keep it back of your mind. Okay. I mean, it is in the back of my mind. That is why this game is so mentally taxing. I'm trying to remember everything and juggle it in my mind. I'm trying to process data. That is why it feels... It is so tiring to play this game for me. But, you know, every correct assumption is that much satisfying as well. So we have just seen... By the way, I'd like to... If only I wasn't a meat bag. I know. So this is the murder scene. The moments that they were... Okay, let's... I can't find this. Was it the Doom? No, it was after the Doom, right? It was after the bargain. The escape. So when did they escape? Let's check the map. They escaped. They were coming from here. They turned around. They are going this way. And they, I think, took the rowboat that was to the left of the ship. Probably making their way to Azores. Or Madeira. Not Canary. That is where they previously were closest to. Could be the Azores. I could try and remember. Or rather try and see. Okay, this is the moments. Stern deck. I kind of want to tie this up, but I think I will go in order. We will come back to this. Unholy captives. Main deck. I just can never be sure which one it is when there are a few close by. If I do this, would it show me? Yes. Okay, it's this one.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无顾好，是啥人温死的啊
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
So this is right after the previous scene. The second mate is shot. And these things are being brought aboard from the rowboats, thinking that they are dead. The second Formosan guard, the only Formosan surviving, is being interrogated. This Chinese guy is translating. Captain must be the one doing the interrogation, and this guy is holding him. So he is being asked, what do you know about this? And he warns them that the shell is very dangerous. But the monsters are actually not dead. So we know this one was spiked, not speared. He is spiked right in this moment. This guy, he moved the bodies. What is he doing? He looks like he has a doctor's bag, but we know this is not the doctor. He could be the doctor's apprentice. Surgeon's mate, James Wallace from England. It does make sense. We know that the doctor got on the rowboat with these English ladies to escape with them. They are all English, maybe they have bonded. Like the surgeon's mate could have bonded with them as well. This could be the surgeon's mate. Doesn't look too young to be a mate. Where is the doctor in this scene? So the doctor is right here. There's a good chance that this is the doctor's mate. In fact, I might just go ahead and mark him. I think it makes a lot of sense. Actually, I might be completely wrong. Maybe let's unmark, because maybe the doctor left the bag here and he's just the seaman bringing the corpses here, like lining them up. Doesn't have to be the surgeon's mate. I don't know. There's no way to be sure. Anyway. Who is this? So there's someone else dying in this scene that I'm not seeing. Is it this guy? He is... Oh yeah. He is also spiked. With the piercing rounds that this monster is shooting. He is also spiked. So they are both... killed in this moment. We know this is one of the top men from China. There's no way to know which one it is. Bosun, we said, for this guy. How did he do the music? Is this a MIDI? The reverb is weird when you switch to menus. It doesn't necessarily have to be MIDI. He could have the music without any effects and could be applying the effects as part of the game engine. That would cause such a thing. But since it's playing note by note, there is a good chance that it is MIDI. Like every note gets the effects separately, so there's a good chance it is MIDI. I mean, it's a little weird. Doesn't necessarily have to be MIDI for this to happen. But could be. I wonder if we can catch anything else. Lift this out, take it below. I think they are talking about the chests. I mean, it could be just fade out, fade in effects also. But the fade out with the reverb, it works weird. Yeah. It's an interesting effect with the staggering. Not sure what that is. Could be a quirk of the sound engine also. Who knows? What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends. So this is the captain. The second guard. No, this is the Chinese guy. What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. This is the Formosan guy. You talk about the shell. Very dangerous. This is the Chinese guy translating. Shell? What shell? Says the captain. What is this? Lift this out. Take it below. I think it is this guy telling the man to lift the chest out and take it to the below decks. So these guys are the top men, right? They are doing the top deck work. They are going to check if it's MIDI. I'm not sure how you would find. If you find, let me know. So this is the Indian guy. Ship steward, possibly. Because the other Indian guys are... Oh, okay, they're seaman Indian guards. Could be them also. Topman does that mean top deck? I think I got confused. Let's go back and remember the definitions of seaman and topman. Low-level crew members responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Whereas topman, high-rated seamen specializing in work above the deck, in the sails and rigging. So these are probably the seamen, not the topmen. This is manual labor they are doing. And this guy. There are 3 Indian seamen. Could be any of those. Okay, I'm not sure if we can catch any details in this scene. So again, these are seamen doing manual labor. So I think it's fair to assume that the Chinese guys were brought to translate as specialized workers. Translate the Formosan royalties requests. That is why they are top men. Their whole purpose is translation, at least these four. Maba, New Guinea. Anyway, let's try to move on. This is probably one of the seamen. It's really important, but there's also a group of Russians, a group of Indians, not necessarily brought on special to translate. Yeah, true. True, but are those top men? I mean, I'm just writing a story, you know. It doesn't really make any difference why they were brought up aboard. Let's find this one. Gun deck.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Grim Dawn. Actually, I think I'm going to take a few minutes break after the boosts.
New critical hits boost.
So let me stop the timer
Parrotwise
already.
just boosted Betrayal in Antera.
Let me go into the menu here.
New critical hits must. Parrotwise just
Nice.
boosted the Banner Saga.
Thank you for the boost, Parrot. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm going to be taking a short break, few minutes break. And I will be running some ads as usual. Thank you for your patience with that. They are to disable pre-rolls for an hour. And I'm going to be playing some clips for you to enjoy, as always. So, a few minutes, stay tuned, and I'll be right back. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Basila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads? Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake. But he basically bumped into us. How? Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Always did the jump. Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs
me. Whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
Have you seen a young...
I'm back. Let's continue. So, we are trying to find...
Welcome back.
Thank you, Parrot. Good to be back. Part 2. Wait, I'm in the wrong one. No, don't clear the deck. Wait, I was in the correct one. We did part 1. Okay. I'm forgetting what we did.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him money and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
One tick, gentlemen. There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
What accent is that? This is the cook, right? Because now he says I can fry you a nice food, etc. And this is the guy which I saw and suspected of being the cook earlier. So, and English accent also. I think now it's safe to say that he's the cook and he was... Would you say clubbed since he was hit with the tail? Or clothed? Let's say clubbed by beast. Okay. One, two. Okay. So this is his moment of death. That one, the game is actually quite particular about the cause of that, arbitrarily so. So I am correct in assuming that he was killed after being hit by the beast's tail, right? Struck by tail. Okay. Okay. It makes sense. As long as there is the option. Thank you for the non-spoiling, slightly hinting warning. Much appreciated. So what's this guy doing? So why does he have a towel? Who would have the towel? Okay, let's check back here. Captain, first mate. I'm pretty sure this is the third mate. And the gunner. That could be the fourth mate. By the way, I was curious. What does the ship's mate do? Mate. Officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help to run the ship, serve at the captain's request. Tradesman mates serve their superior. So ship's mate serves captain directly. Okay, they are bringing the chests aboard. In this scene, the doctor is removing the spikes. It was this big, you know, the fish I caught. Bosun. What is he doing? Is he trying to steal something from the corpse? This guy is next to the surgeon again. I think this is the surgeon's mate. It's got to be. Except next to the surgeon. Oh wait though. Does this guy appear in two photos? Probably not. If he was also next to the surgeon in the scene, I would be sure. Okay. Bosun. What is this guy doing? Just watching. By the way, we know that the... Okay, we are going to get there. I don't want to talk about it right now. Well, I guess we are moving on to the next scene. Or, yes, next scene, not previous. So that would be 5-3. So far butting in, but that one really confused you. You think it's unfair that it doesn't accept more options. You don't need to be sorry. That was helpful. And not out of place. Thank you for that. Okay, we are going down. Should be this one. So once that attack happens, they drop, they lose their hold, and this guy gets actually crushed. Not clubbed. You would call this crushed, I think. By cargo? Would you say? Beast? No. Maybe crushed by cargo? It's not falling cargo. Is it falling? Would you consider this falling cargo? I'm not so sure. It is a little bit ambiguous. I guess it is crushed by falling cargo. It's cargo that is fall onto him, yeah. But if you are crushed by clubs, then you would be clubbed by crash. No, what? I don't know. Something like that. Crash probably works too. Yeah, we will go with... Crash probably works too. What else works, you think? Is it clubbed? So this is one of the seamen from India. One of these. Okay, the carpenters. This must be the main carpenter. This must be the assistant carpenter. Let's go ahead and mark. I think I made some mistake somewhere. Wait, maybe it's the opposite. Oh! It was the opposite. I actually guessed to find this, which I'm not feeling very happy about. I didn't mean to. It just happened. I'm sorry, my apologies. I was sure this was the main carpenter. Because this guy looks younger to me. But I guess the assistant keeps working as the master looks. You know, the master probably would not let his assistant look around as they are working on something. If he's not looking at it himself, he would tell his mate to, what the heck, it's not important, keep working or something like that. I guess that could be the reasoning I could have gone with initially. Most people get them backwards, including yourself. I mean, it's happened anyway. We brute forced a minor one. That is acceptable, I think. So let's see. Have I made any wrong guesses? Shotgun unknown. Cannon unknown. Spiked. This is the new guess. Okay, I don't have any wrong guesses so far. That is good. So far, so good. So this is the butcher. The artists. Who is this guy? I guess we cannot draw any conclusions, draw any more conclusions in this scene. Or anything. Let's move on. Unholy Captives, scene 4. Yeah, I think the later theory about the master looking out, about what the commotion is about, and the assistant to keep working is a good way to guess which one is the master and which one is the assistant. They're going all the way down to the cargo hold. So I should have gone with that theory first, rather than assuming their age from the looks.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
Iradorar. What language is that?
Spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
We will find out. So this is the captain. This must be the captain's steward or captain's mate. Ship steward. India? Captain steward. Okay, that must be Swedish. That language must be Swedish. So this is Captain Steward. Iradorar. It's Swedish. Okay, thank you, Thor. 20 years my steward. Bosun. So this is the surgeon. Surgeon's assistant? No. Wait, what? He is applying pressure. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and mark this as surgeon's mate. He's been in enough scenes around the surgeon Now I feel more confident. Who is this guy? I don't know. And what exactly happened to this guy? Thank you, Pi. So this guy's leg was torn apart. By what? Torn apart by beasts? How did that happen? I'm not so sure. How did we get here? Did I miss something? What happened to this guy? I'm not so sure. What else is happening in the scene? So Captain Seward is being detained and the captain is calling him crazy. So maybe he cuts the guy's leg, but why? I mean, I'm not sure how we got here. What exactly happened in the meanwhile? So this guy was the one who died previously when they lost the hold of the cargo. They dropped it. His head got smashed in. While that's happening, something else must have happened in the lower deck. Can we see that? If we go back. Okay, there is an easy way to go back. We cannot go down though. Not in this scene.
Keep pressure here.
So this guy must have cut his leg off. But why? I don't understand why. These ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Mosquitoes. Why this guy? I mean, what does he have against this guy? You fools. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
John. Is this John? Would you call James John? So it's Henry. Why is this guy with that guy? Why is he holding him? John is not a nickname for games. Yeah, I didn't think so. So he could be an actual John. John Davies, fourth mates. And this guy could be fourth mates Stewart. Davy James. That might be why they are together. I kind of want to... I cannot wait till I get there. So why would this guy be... Is there anything that tells us that this is the fourth mate? In this scene. He doesn't have a hat. Whereas this guy has a hat. Is he even in this scene? So, okay, maybe there are more than one John. It lets me actually check that out first. So the first John is the John Davies. Oh. Davy James. Okay. Never mind. So John Davies. John Naples. From Wales. Naples. Is there any other Naples? Anyone else from Wales? Paul Moss, first mate Stewart, is from Wales. I don't think that helps us. So it could be John Naples. All is good, John. You're just missing some of your leg. That's okay, that's okay. You're fine. We will stitch it back together. Some kind of comforting speech. All's fine, John. You've been in worse places. You've lost legs and arms before. You're fine. Like something like that. Where is the rest of his leg? He turns and says it to someone else. Just a flesh wound. I think it's safe to assume that it is John Naples from Wales, the seaman. This guy. It doesn't make sense that this is the
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
From Monty Python. You will have to find it for me, Thor. Although that makes me think, would they let the... Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. The other shooter is also a seaman. So they are making the seaman shoot. It makes sense. Okay, we will go ahead and say this is John Naples. And he was killed by the sword. By... Captain Stewart. Philip Bell. Very nice. Those were some assumptions that I wasn't very sure about. Well, not 100%, but maybe like 90% sure about. Okay, we are up to 18. I think we are doing okay. Although I have no idea why this guy cut his leg. Maybe he didn't cut his leg. Maybe his leg was chewed off by the monsters. And he tried to kill him, but he doesn't have any other wounds. What is this thing? Like, measurement tape, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so we have finished the 4th chapter. Let's go on to Unholy Captives 1. Wrapping for wounds. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that could be bandaged. Makes sense. So these are... We are up to some 3-star guesses, I think. Unholy Captives. Alright. Soldiers of the Sea, Chapter 6. Let's go and start the first one. Soldiers of the Sea, Part 1. I mean, we have, what, 6, 7, 8, 10. Thank you, Thor. We have 4 more chapters to go. And we can mark, I don't know, in the first 6 chapters, 5 chapters, we marked 18. Like, if we go like that, go with that speed, we won't have marked half of the roster before we finish this pass on the story. Like, how am I supposed to find every single seaman's identity? And because of that, like, it's going to be very difficult. I think I will have to start paying attention to every scene and where they are, what they are doing. It's going to take a whole other level of attention to detail, I think, to figure out some of them. But, you know, first things first, right? Let's finish this first. Let's finish this pass first, and we are going to worry about that later. What, part 2? I wanted part 1.
What is it? Another one!
Where's the first bad guy? This one, yes. So this is how the first guy died. Electrocuted. He must be a top man. To work with the rigging and sails. Like, can we know if we assume that he's a top man? Wait. Let me remember first what a top man is. Higher rated seaman specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Rigging. Network of ropes and chains supporting the mast and used for working the sails. Okay. So I think it is pretty safe to assume that these guys are all top men. Top men climb these, right? So let's say he's a top man.
New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Baldur's Gate 3, so I was randomly sent a video today about WW2 German guns and tanks and their naming being essentially just. New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Undertale thing does thing too, so stuff like the Sturmschwer is the cure you Sturm with and the Panzer Schreck is what you Schreck Panzers with. New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Deltarune, but it's weird because when you look at planes, this kinda rule goes away. The Messerschmitt doesn't Messerschmitt, and I sure hope the Focke-Wulf doesn't do what it says.
What? Messerschmitt is from a Wagner opera, right? Am I wrong? I seem to remember something like that. Thank you for the boost, Tazen. Let's go and say these are unknown top men. I mean, Hitler was a huge fan of Wagner. He actually used his work to try and glorify his reign as well. It's just a name meaning knifesmith. It's not from Wagner's operas. That's weird. I must be confusing things. How many topmen are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So how many Indian topmen? Persian. Persia. This must be the Persian topman. Or Midgul. Now these tattoos, could that mean anything? Like is that is that a, I don't know, indicative
Trouble
of
sure seems to like you.
Of being from New Guinea? Maba. I don't know. I don't know what these tattoos mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would you like confirmation of what, if anything, the tattoos mean? I guess, yeah, sure. They probably mean nothing. He looks Chinese, I don't know. They are New Guinea tattoos. Okay, so I was right. But how are you supposed to know they are New Guinea tattoos? Do you get that information in game or outside of the game? Like that was my first intuition, but I just wasn't sure. How can you become sure?
By fire be purged!
Whoa! Nice one, William. Nice one. Not in game, but if you don't know it from out of game knowledge, you just have to process of elimination. Okay. So how many top men? We counted 11 top men, right? Let's make sure again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 of the top men are here. If you like this game, then you should know that the Outer Wilds is on a similar level of geniality. Outer Wilds, I don't think I will play that game. It has way too much platforming and also spaceship flying and times elements. Like you have to do things fast or something happens and it resets your progress. I don't need that kind of stress in the games I play. I don't think I will enjoy it, even though I would enjoy a lot of the elements from it. Other elements would inhibit my enjoyment, I think. People sometimes compare these two games. Baldur's Gate 3 had too many typed events for your taste. Stress you. That is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm looking forward to playing the game, but timed elements I never like. For all of those reasons, Mitra listed you might like Outer Wilds, but you get why people who don't get bothered by that stuff adore it. Okay. Only mildly liked, okay. So we have been able to count 7 top men. 4 of them are Chinese. It may be safe to say that this is Chinese, this is Chinese, this is Chinese. Well, I don't think we can catch any other new clues here. I don't think we can catch this guy's identity anyway. Can I jump down? You adore the game, but understand that the clumsiness and time limiting you can be bothersome. Yeah. Feeling out that all those guys are top men is pretty great. I mean, they are in the sales, right? That's not a huge puzzle. I should have marked the seamen before, in the earlier scenes. We will do it in the next pass, I think. Someone was speared by a terrible beast. Let's go to part 2.
New Extra Monday stream request at Vinci Noman requested always mark the seaman.
What? What the heck, Vincino? What is that? Hey Vincino, how are you doing? You just spent 100,000 points to make a joke? Do you not actually want a Monday stream? You want a Monday stream, okay. You don't know what game yet, okay. Wait, did you add me on Steam? We are friends on Steam, right? You can check my list. Thank you for that. How are you, Vincent? Good to see you. You are not sure if we are. Let me check quickly. Maybe we are not. Oh, I guess we are not. Okay, I'm going to send you my account right now. Actually, I should be able to. Assuming your name is Vincino, man. No, I couldn't find you. Okay, I'm going to send you. One moment. Let's find you here. I just sent you a link to my profile on Discord. Feel free to add me. And feel free to choose a game from that list. I can also send you my GOG account if you want to take a look at the games there also. But most of the games I have are on stream. Is on Steam. So this is the moment this guy gets speared by Beast, but we don't actually know who this guy is. So this guy is sitting with the other topman, so maybe it is fair to assume that this is the 8th and the 9th topman, since they are together. Tenth. Okay, we know these are seamen, not topmen, so the seamen and the topmen, of course, mingle. So what was happening in the previous scene when we looked down below is all of these guys were pulling I guess this one up. Let's take a look. Topman needs some bottom people. That's true. So they are work fast. Maybe this is also a topman telling them to mainsail hold up, secure the braces and lower the topsail. Work fast, the wind is alive. So one of the topmen is calling out, asking these seamen, the laborers, to steady the sail. So this guy must be a topman also. Elimination? Yeah. Process of elimination. I think it will be necessary, and it is a fair strategy to use. I will try not to brute force, but I might. Deter now. I should have counted how many of them there were. Okay, let's go back. What about Drug Dealer Simulator? I played that game a little bit. I enjoyed it for a couple of hours. I can play it again. I mean, don't ask me. You choose what you want me to play. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Darkest Dungeon. Ooh, okay. Okay. It's going to be a lot of fun. Perfect. Let me write this down. Darkest Dungeon. Thank you, Messina. I will more than likely have the extra Monday stream next Monday, but not 100% sure. Most probably I can have it. I will suffer. I know. That's why I don't normally play that game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why 7? I counted 6. Why are they 7 now? But I think this is one of the top men. And these are old seamen. There will be several total party kills for sure. It's going to be a fun stream. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there are a lot of seamen. Could this be the Russian? There is one, Leonid Volkov. Let's listen again. That doesn't really give too many clues. We can hear him more clearly here. Is that a Russian accent? I don't know. Dark and alive at the same time.
What is it?
I kind of feel like this is the Russian top man. How many guesses have I made? Right now. We have crashed beasts, drowned beasts. I'm going to make this guess. If it's wrong, I'm not going to make more guesses. But I will allow myself a single guess. Okay, it was wrong, I think. Because if it was right, we would have gotten confirmation. Let's say this is unknown. Maybe not even a top man. Because that would be our third guess. Drowned beasts. You should know already the 3 Russians. Should I? Not sure how I would know the 3 Russians. Anyway, I might have made a mistake somewhere else too. Vodka was rigged from the start. The thing is, I cannot really be sure if the ones pulling this rope are seamen or topmen. That is where I'm not being sure. Okay, you know what? I will completely move on from this. We will come back later. I feel like there is something I'm missing there, but I'm not going to spend more time in there. Let's go to part 3. They look like human. True. Not salmon. I don't know. You never know.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey.
It's already done for Nick.
Get there. Hey.
It's already done for Nick. So the guy who died before could be Nick. If you go back, this is probably Nick. Let's say, do we have a seaman named Nick? Maybe a topman. Nicholas Botterill. Okay, I will take this victory. You're not doing bad. We are up to 21, I think. 21 discoveries. You got to see on your CC, man, on the seat. Three, 5, 7, 10, 13, 18, 21. Yes, 21 guesses. That's okay. We are already 1/3 done here. So this was a topman. So maybe it's fair to assume that this guy is also a topman. Progress hype. I cannot be sure if the game will try to trick me with my generalizations. Like if I start assuming, for example, I have already marked 3 out of the 5 guys up here, saw them on the sales, marked them topman, and now we deduced through the guy's name, or rather nickname, that he's also a topman. Does that make this guy a topman also? So if the game will play around my expectations to trick me, I would place, if I was designing something like that, I would place a seaman here rather than a topman. We cannot be sure if they are grouped separate from every other group. They are grouped up. What I know is these 4 are seamen, so maybe we could already... I mean, I'm not even sure, but I think it's a fair assumption. The game isn't usually trying to trick you. I know, but I cannot be sure that it won't always do that. You spread your seamen around the topman as well. No judgments here. Spread it to your liking. Anywhere. I'm guessing that this guy is also a topman. I'm going to take another look at this. I know I said I would move on. But I have seen 6 guys pulling the rope. And there is one here telling them to do the work. Oh, this guy is the 7th guy. The 7th... Okay, now it is more clear. So this is a top man, this is a top man. These 6 are seamen. He is bald. I'm not sure if it helps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Nick was already in the rigging when he was attacked. And this guy must be a top man. Okay, we will go back to part 3. In a little bit.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's mark all of these as unknown seamen. I think it is a very fair assumption that and I will also go ahead and guess that this is an unknown topman. Probably not Russians. I mean, not Russian for sure, because we tried that, it didn't work. Also in the picture, we have this guy. We also know that these are the 2 brothers. We don't know which one is which. Oh, did I already mark this as unknown seaman? That's weird. So there's one topman mingling with the seaman. See? Another one here. You know, this is an unknown passenger. Or rather, it's one of the English passengers. Either Miss Jane Bird or Emily Jackson. But let's mark them as unknown passengers. I'm trying to figure out the groupings. That is why I'm actively marking people now. We know this is a seaman. We saw that. Saw this guy's death. Illness. Not so sure about this one, but I mean, probably, you know, probably another seaman as well. Bosun, seaman, carpenter. Where is bosun steward? We don't know. Carpenter's mate. Topman, topman. So 2 topmen here. Makes sense. Surgeon is here. Midshipman. gunner. We don't know where Gunner Stewart is also. I think it's very fair to mark this guy as a seaman also. I think sailing would have caught on if seas were filled with krakens and giant spiders. Wait, they are filled with krakens and giant spiders. One, two, three, four. Let's say 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, of course. You didn't know? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wish I could see everyone I marked as topman on the picture, for example. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. So there is one more topman, probably somewhere here. Could be this guy, for example. If you look at them by nationality, there's one topman, Russian, 2 seamen, Russian. Could be that they are sitting together, like topman, seaman. I don't know. Maybe they are drinking vodka. How many seamen have we marked? Not too many. 1, 2. Let's say this is also 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. Oh, there's a topman here. So we marked all 10. If we assume this is also a topman. I guess these might be seamen also. How many seamen are there? Is it 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. So if there are 15, if you count these 4, did I miscount? 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. There are 2 more. Could be these 2 unmarked. If we mark these 2 as seaman, and if we mark this as topman, and this also as seaman, it actually adds up to the number of topmen and seamen. And it also makes sense with the groupings whenever a grouping is available, except for this mingling of this topman among these seamen and this topman. But we had other means of marking them anyway. I think I will do that. It might be risky, but I think these are not bad assumptions. Can see, man. Now, you know, these are English. The English brothers. It's Nathan Peters and Samuel Peters. There are 3 Indian seamen, 2 Russian, 1 Sierra Leone. I don't know. What about this one? We see that guy a lot. Could be English. Okay. I don't want to make any more assumptions than I already did. I think I made too many assumptions for my taste anyway. So we will go back to scene 3. See if I can catch any actual clues rather than guessing stuff.
What's going on? Stay back! It's already over the neck. Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch. So this guy, carpenter's mate, tells the carpenter to come on, boss. This is where you figure the carpenter seniority out, right? Thor, if I was only patient, I wouldn't have to guess. So he says, come on, boss. No, get down, and he gets spiked. And, what is this hey catch about? Hey catch, so does he throw the axe at the monster to kill it? Or does he throw it at someone to kill the monster with it? Like, this guy already has a sword, so he wouldn't be throwing the axe to that guy. I think he throws it to try and kill it. Or maybe attempts to hit. Like, tries to kill it, charges, but gets spiked and killed. What about these guys? This guy has a sword. And has a fancy hat here. So they are together here. As they are together in the picture. If we go ahead and assume that this is the 4th mate, like I had been doing so. John Davies from England. Maybe Davy James from England is Stuart. They could be together here. What about this guy? This is Lars, who says a demon. But he dies elsewhere. There is one more person here. This is one of the brothers. Is this coming at the carpenter? Okay, we are going to the next one. Part 4. Location of the corpses. Third deck. Wait, did I look through this area carefully? This is the electrocuted guy. Oh. This guy is hiding here. And that's how he's able to stay alive, I guess, because he doesn't die in this scene. So we will go to... Now the fun part begins with a lot of explosions.
Quit now, and Kay will be served immediately.
I'm not quitting. Not quitting. I will get this done. How are you, Kotanash? Welcome in. James Wallace, Surgeon's mate, was decapitated by a tribal beast. This one on top now was decapitated by a tribal beast.
Death. That is what I see.
Nice, Raistlin. Nice roll. So this is the butcher. These guys are decapitated. Surgeon's mate is gone. This top man is gone. I can... For example, I can try these and brute force, but I'm not going to do that. Is this the captain? No, we don't know who this is. But he has a sword.
Dracarys.
Dracarys. What's going on here? So this is the gunner giving weapons to the crew. She's a bit high on evil scale. You think she should be lower? I mean, I think she deserves that 500 plus. People always tell you need to watch Game of Thrones, but the only HBO you're interested in, Honey Bunches of Oats. Wait, what do you mean? You don't watch Curb Your Enthusiasm? You don't watch... What was that vampire show called, QP? Shadows? I cannot remember. Just a lame joke you made up. Ah, okay. I'm sorry, I took you seriously. I might be a little defensive of Curb Your Enthusiasm. What we do in Shadows, yeah. Sorry, Vince, you know, I once again failed to catch your joke. I failed you again. So we don't know who these are. That video in the Shadows. That's on FX. Maybe they changed channels. So this guy... This guy seems to be spiked, right? Maybe he didn't die? I want to check something. There are not any people who are not unaccounted, who are not who are unaccounted for at the end of this scene. And since we did not discover this guy as a corpse at any moment, he must have survived this scene. Call that guy Punch because he's spiked. I got this one. I understood this joke. Okay, I don't think we can understand these guys' professions. Or this guy's identity. Now the captain, no, the first mate is shooting this one also. Let's take a look at this area. The seaman is... Oh, the carpenter is shot. Spiked on the shoulder. And one of the Peter's brothers actually pulls him back, trying to protect him. However, carpenter's mate is dead. Omid is charging to fight the beast. Wow. Such bravery. What happened to the guy who was hiding here? There was someone hiding there in the previous scene. He's probably hiding inside the textures. Wall hacking. I'm not sure. Where is Bosun's mate? Like, Bosun is here. You would expect Bosun's mate to be around as well. I mean, it is kind of a emergency situation, so maybe he's far away. But we know... Wait, this is Bosun. I mean Gunner. Gunner's mate. I've been saying Bosun. We also haven't been able to point out Bosun's mate. Or Gunner's mate. Can we make an assumption through the picture? Like, the gunner's mate should definitely be here, right? Because the gunner is the one who gives the order to shoot. So there's a possibility that this guy right next to the gunner is the gunner's mate, and he's also here. Not sure what he's doing, sitting on his ass, but you know, at least he's close by. Bosun. I mean, the pairs are not always close by. The carpenter is here, carpenter's mate is here, Bosun is here. By the way, what is this guy's job? I may have marked a seaman or topman wrong. He could be one of the midshipmen, though. Midshipman. So what is a midshipman? Where are they? I had guessed before that these three are the midshipmen. One of my guesses is probably wrong about these. Because I cannot account for this guy. Like, what? Maybe it is the bosun's mate. But bosun's mate is what? Polish? French.
There are rumblings for me to discredit.
And Noah, how are you doing? Good to see you. How did your farming go? Well, okay. I'm not making any more assumptions. Let's move on. I don't think there's something we can catch here. Like an actual sure thing clue. Midshipman. He is the one throwing the lantern to burn the monster. So the three midshipmen, this guy, this guy, this guy. I think it's safe to assume. I know I said I won't make assumptions. But I think this is pretty fair an assumption to make that these two are also midshipmen. You fell asleep, but you had to check your evilness. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a great sleep, have a great rest. And maybe we'll catch you next time. Alright, let's move on to scene 5. Ah, sorry to hear that. Being busy lately, probably. So what does this guy do? Does he, instead of throwing the lantern, does he do it all the way, you know, reach over all the way to the monster and ends up burning himself as well? Is that what he does? You're very welcome, Andanoa. The butcher was spiked. The other midshipmen are fighting the monster as well. The surgeon is here. Carpenter. Okay. This guy was spiked. Who is this guy? Like, what do these guys do? We have no idea about their professions. But it's safe to say that this guy was spiked. And he's going to crawl all the way over here. And he's going to be shot. He's actually going to survive, at least for a while, the spike to the gut. And he's going to be shot later. We will get there. Frozen. These were decapitated. The first mate and the... So what is... Where is the gunner? The gunner was handing out weapons in the previous scene. Over here, right? Over here. It's not shown here. I wonder what happened to the gunner. Gets spiked and dies. Okay, I don't think there's anyone else I haven't accounted for in this scene, unless there's someone hiding here or something. The mosquitoes compelled him to hurl himself on the beast. I guess so. Those mind-controlling mosquitoes. Okay, let's move on to scene 6.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
I've got you, don't move, I'll get you down, says the surgeon. Does not actually help the guy, he dies over there. Okay, he's trying to go down to the cargo bay. Let's check this guy. He has crawled quite a bit. Even took out the spike. At some point. He says, okay, I'm safe. I will survive this. It's going to be great. The bosun, the carpenter. Is it the carpenter who says, give me the gun? I'm not so sure. Give me that gun. Like, reaches for the gun. And they are putting the fire out, by the way. But it's too late for this dude. At the end of September, gifted subs are discounted as well. Yeah, after the 25th. I wish they brought the discount for the gifted subs from the start, like they were doing up until 2 years ago. It's sort of unfortunate that they bring it late. And I think it defeats the purpose a little bit. I don't see any reason why gifted subs would be not discounted for 3/4 of the month. Doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not sure about last year. I think it was like this last year as well. The gifted subs arrived later. But the year before, it was certainly from the start. They're trying to artificial scarcity so that people feel forced to sub themselves. I don't know. I don't know. As you know, I don't assume anything, so... I don't think there is a clue that we can catch here. Nothing new. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think so. I'm not so sure either, and you know, I might be mistaken. Not that it matters, you know. It still since making gift subs cheaper just means more money earlier, but then again, you're an economist. I mean, they have some weird ways of showing their sincerity about this whole thing, if they are even attempting, you know. For example, if you're continuing your sub that you have set up as a recurring sub from an earlier month, when you renew your sub on September, it's not discounted. What you have to do is cancel your sub on August and then restart it, resub. Not as a renewal, but as a manual restart on September. to be able to get the discounts. It's the stupidest thing that I've ever heard. But it's what it is. The chapter spread light on identification information, must just fund that. Well, we will try to figure out every bit of detail that we can anyway. Okay, we are going to... This is what you were thinking of as well, because the sub to a befriended streamer runs out tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, QP. Yeah, unless you canceled it on August. If you cancel it on September, it's not going to work either. You would have to cancel it on August. Yeah. Your current sub price is the same discounted price available during the current September. My renewed subs on September are fully priced. In my experience, that's how it works. You never have to renew it. It's the same recurring 6-month sub from every September. I don't know. Maybe I checked wrong, but that's what I believe to be the case. Where's this thing? You cancelled basically 6 months ago because you couldn't be sure how your final... Oh, okay, so if you have cancelled it before September, it works. It doesn't have to be August. I meant it cannot be on September. I knew he was here. I was just, you know, when I'm speaking, when I'm trying to talk, I completely lose my focus on the game. So he was shot by this guy. If you start recurring sub in a month other than September, then September price does not automatically get discounted, yeah. He was shot by this guy. Who is this guy? I cannot go there, right? If you did, then you don't have to cancel and resub every September. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gunner. This is the gunner. Okay, I guess this is the gunner's mate, gunner's steward. From Poland. Does he look Polish? I don't know how Polish people like. I should ask Bogu to send me a picture. Let's say he's the gunner's mate. I think that explains a few things. We can make that guess. Is that the Peters brother, the surviving Peters? Let's go to... Trolls are usually very tall and slender.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
I think it's him, right? It's him shooting. Actually, I'm not so sure. Maybe we should go to part 8. Okay, I don't know. Have a great rest, have a great sleep. It was great seeing you. Catch you next time. I don't think we can catch a clue in 6. Let's go to 8. The cargo hold. So the carpenter is finally killed here. Is it this guy? This is right after the moment where that guy got shot. So the carpenter has the gun. So maybe it's the carpenter who shoots and misses. Cannot be sure. Someone shoots that guy. Let me take a quick look at 6 again to see if anyone else has a gun. The carpenter takes the gun from the bosun. No one else has a gun. Colonel Mustard. Takes the gun, gets in position possibly. Let's check 7 once more. Oh, wrong side. It doesn't look like the carpenter to me is the problem. When I look at him from this angle, it doesn't look like carpenter. The bosun has a rifle. Where is the carpenter? Can we find the carpenter? Those are the midship. Maybe the carpenter is right under the monster. Right here. Cannot really see. But we know he dies under the monster. So who is the one shooting that? Is that the Peter's brother? We don't know who this guy is. We know he's shot. With a gun. Why is the music so unfitting? You feel like it should have some power stingers or Lovecraftian music. Why? I think the music is very fitting. I like it. Also, welcome, Purple Rhino. I think the music is very well done. I'm now to blame, yeah. I give detectives a bad name. I don't think I can make an assumption here. I mean, he looks like he is one of the Peter's brothers, the surviving brother. I just cannot be sure. And even if I decide that it is the surviving brother, I don't know which brother it is. I've been watching this stream for hours but lurking. Thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying what you're watching. I feel like I'm talking nonsense a lot. That's what I feel like I'm doing. We are moving on to Doom. The Kraken fight. Yes, it's time. Return of the Obra, Dinn, the Seaman Chronicles. Only about 50% of the time. Well, that's good. That's not too bad. If you're an half-empty kind of guy.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Huh? Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
So this is when Lars gets clubbed by the surviving Peter's brother. How many characters are there? 3 others were present. He was clubbed. I guess we are moving on. I don't think there was much to see here, but let's go anyway. Starts like a tale of success. Victory over one's bowels. Killed sword unknown. So he is carrying food. If this is the third mate, this must be the third mate's steward. They are going to eat, right? They are going this way to eat. We know. I mean, they're on the left side. Is that an indication? We know it's not the first mate. So they're right here, going to probably their rooms to eat. And on the left, so I mean, I've been guessing this a lot on different occasions. This guy must be the third mate. This guy the fourth mate. There's definite proof of which is third, which is fourth that you skipped over yesterday. Okay, then we are going to, I guess, come back to that. Okay, Taz. You cannot stop and you won't stop. I mean, I guess this assumption is pretty legit. I believe this assumption to be correct. This is the third mate. This is the third mate steward. This is the fourth mate. More than likely, this is the fourth mate steward. Then somewhere we have the first mate steward and second mate steward as well. I'm not sure where they are. Like, according to what they wear. These uniforms. Who else wears that? I'm not going to guess. I mean, it makes sense, but I'm not going to guess. These could be the remaining, the first mate steward, second mate steward, something like that. How many stewards are there? Let's check the crew manifest once more. There is ship steward, captain steward, and the mate stewards. So 6 of them. In this picture, it might be these 4, and then this, and then this. The uniform makes sense. Well, this doesn't really make sense. But these 3. That's fine. We will come back to that. So this is how the Kraken starts its attack. They are playing cards, I think. Let's see what's happening here. So, mate and his steward. So these are also together. What's going on here? Oh yeah, okay. The seaman was clubbed and dying. Who is the ship steward? Zungisathi. Okay, let's leave. Go to scene 3. Gun deck. Late spark, but it's too late. It's already sparked. So this guy, who is being crushed, this is the gunner with another seaman. The gunner is giving orders to shoot the cannon to the seaman. The seaman cannot really blaze spark. So this gunner and this seaman are actually killed by this seaman. But we don't know who he is. Topman, seaman, topman, topman. Is there anything else here? Okay. I guess we are leaving. There's not much else. Oh, what about this guy? Did I check this guy? So it's mostly top man here. Using the cannons. Maybe the gunner is ordering all of them at once. Like he's the only officer. There is one loader and one sparker. I guess. Is that what you would call? And the gunner is ordering all of them. They were kind of running out of crew at that point. Yeah, true. I mean, true, but also if you look at the manifests, we don't really have someone to operate the cannons specifically. Yeah, I mean, they would probably use the seamen, but they use who they have. Anyway, let's move on to the Doom Scene 4. We cannot catch anything there. I mean, there's probably nothing to catch here as well, but we'll check it out. It's this one, right? So we know both of them are blown up when the spark was not delayed. The order was not delayed, and they are both blown up by the cannon. I wonder if we could choose this as the beast. I mean, it's like the beast's fault, right? Rather than the guys. The cannon ending, yeah. Anyway, this is how they died. I don't think there's anything else to find here. Is it this thing? No. This. So this guy was crushed by a loose cannon. This is... Yeah. So the steward. Midshipman, they are together again. Buscan isn't a rough but good-hearted policeman in a buddy cop comedy. Can we go up? No, we cannot go up. The ship starts breaking apart, the cannon gets loose, the steward of probably the third mate gets crushed. What is this guy doing here? The topman probably trying to still, you know, either shoot cannons or save himself or look after the gunner. Check what happened with the gunner. Let's move on to the next scene. Maba Topman was crushed by a terrible beast. We are getting to the fun parts. We have already identified this fate, so the top men are fighting. A lot of people are trying to escape with the rowboat, but they are drowning. This is one of the mates. Gunner's mate is throwing a gun at the bosun. The other mate is here as well. I had marked those guys this round. We are going to get there. He's trying to climb the sail, the rigging. I'm not sure if we can catch any identifying clues here. Probably not. Exploded. Was blasted by an explosion. Was he? How did I decide on that? I don't remember. Perished in Doom Part 6. That doesn't sound right to me. Did I skip this one?
Name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion. How are you today? I think I missed this one. Okay, this is why I said he perished in an explosion. So where were we just then? Okay, I moved past that one, this one, that is what confused me. So first we have this. The gunner's mate is bringing guns to the main deck. While the men are fighting. Kuromid is drowning here. He has been so brave. Or had been. And this guy explodes. So is it this guy throwing the powder? Well, we don't have to mark anyone anyway. So he kills his friend. And then we see how Maba is crashed, so we can go ahead and get to the 8th scene now. We are almost to the end, and I have only figured 21 out. Martin. So who is she talking to? Is she talking to Martin? Martin, third mate. I was right. I was right. It may or may not have caused you some pain when you ignored that name the first time. I'm sorry, Thor. This is the third mate stewards. Now, a lot of them are going to be... I mean, I figured this out in so many other ways. I just wasn't very sure, but now we can go ahead and mark all these. You're right on with all your inclinations, yeah. We don't know how this guy dies yet. Passenger unknown. These are the English ladies, I think. Oh, I'm sorry, Tazan. I missed it as well. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great night. Have a good rest. I'm sorry I missed your message. Hopefully see you next time. So gunner's mate is shooting. Topman. They're all fighting. Bosun is being caught here. He's clubbed by the beasts. He cannot go up. I think it's... This guy is probably going to be drowned by the beast. We already marked that. Let's leave. Alright, now we get to... We marked all of these as drowned. And I think that's correct. Now bargain, we are skipping. And now escape.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
But that... The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
Welcome back.
You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Welcome back, Parrots. So Bosun. He was torn apart. He is missing the arm, right? Can we say he was torn apart by the beast? We are not so sure. I think it's fair though. So we guess that he is Bosun because of him saying verdammt, and he is looking for his Frenchman. Your mate was torn apart. We did not see that, but we are being told that, so we can go ahead and mark. Oh, we don't know who he is though, right? Probably this guy? A Frenchman? Who is a Frenchman? Near the bosun. You wouldn't call the gas at that point, it's pretty definitive. Yeah, but we don't know who the guy is. We don't know who bosun's mate is. Your mate was torn apart. A curse like that does not live for nothing. So the gunner's mate and the fourth mate are talking to the bosun. Is there anyone who looks like he might be the bosun's mate, French guy? How would you identify a French-looking person? Is that a thing? Does he look French to you? I mean, I have very few people I haven't marked at all. It always takes people a long time to figure out the bosun's mate. So there are not many people I haven't marked. That is... So this guy, for example, I haven't marked. This guy I haven't marked. He doesn't look like bosun's mate. He looks like a seaman, but I'm not so sure. I have marked everyone here. So there are 3 people I haven't marked. This guy. This guy. Oh no, we have these 2. But I think these are the... Knifed. Itbanksia. This must be the second mate's steward. I don't remember where this guy dies. Escape part 2. Okay, we are going to get to that soon. This must be the second mate steward for sure, because he is the one who is killed by the Formosan guy when the second mate is making his move to steal the treasure. He is with them, and he is one of the mates right here. And this one must be the either captain's mate or the first mate's steward. I mean, captain's steward or first mate's steward. I don't know. We cannot know, I think. Let's look around. So this guy is missing an arm. I think it is probably torn away by the beast, but we cannot really be sure. Let's go ahead and mark it though. I think it's a good guess. Captain is going up, the first mate is coming out of his room. And this is happening. Where's the exit? Part 2. Main deck. No, this is part 3.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push.
Oh, look out. Pole. There must be a pole somewhere. So she says, Paul, look out. Who is she saying it to? Probably to this guy. Let's say. Let's see. Paul. Paul Moss, first mate Stewart. I think it's fair to make this guess. And he's killed by this guy who is an unknown top man. So first mate Stewart, third mate Stewart, fourth mate's Stewart. This is probably the second mate Stewart. I think it's safe to make that assumption. Progress, I think I made some wrong guesses along the way. Let's see what I may have guessed wrong, if anything. Unknown, clubbed unknown, unknown, shotgun unknown, shotgun unknown, shotgun unknown, unknown, killed sword unknown, unknown, clubbed unknown. Okay, so I haven't actually made any full guesses that are wrong. Carpenter is the only mistake you made. Yeah. I didn't think about it. I rushed to a conclusion. That was my mistake. But that's fine. That's fine. Where are we? We are at escape. We are here, right? This is his death. Last one, move quick. Oi, you'll not take the last boat. Oh, look out. Stop, let them go. This is the captain. No. Damn, okay. So also, these are... So where did we say the front of the ship was? This is the back of the ship, right? This is the front of the ship. So back of the ship. So we are at the back of the ship, which means they are to the left of the ship. If you check the map, the ship is going this way. To the left of the ship would be towards Azores. So it might be a fair assumption. I've been waiting for this, by the way. Oh no. That these are alive in the Azores. I will make that guess. It might be wrong. I'm not sure about this one, by the way. Nope, is it wrong? There is still another information that I'm missing? There is proof for where they are. This is not proof. Okay, I will go back then. I don't know. I feel like it's a good guess though. But I have no idea if this guy... Much stronger proof. Okay. I guess I'm still missing it. I don't know what I'm missing though. I'm not sure what I'm missing. But let's continue. First mate is coming up with the seaman. You'll probably have to hint for you to find it. Well, let me finish this pass and I might start asking for hints anyway. Rather than making brute force guesses, I will ask for hints. But gotta be really stuck first. So the fourth mate, the gunner's mate, the bosun. Bosun is dead. He is listening. This is going to trigger a chain reaction as well. First mate is running up. The captain is already up. Let's continue. Part 3.
Let them go!
So he is shot by either Miss Chambers or Emily Jackson. We don't know though. And the reason why I don't know what happened to this guy is because he seems to be climbing out of the boat and up. Unknown enemy beasts. Let's say unknown passenger. So this midshipman is killed by gunner's mate. His knife, we can mark it. And this guy was killed by the fourth mate. What? Did I choose something wrong? No, this unknown midshipman was not by this guy. Okay, I think I'm pressing too quickly, too early. Okay. And he's going to be shot by this guy. I think. I may be misremembering, but we'll see anyway.
Captain Cameron.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's that?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard!
No!
Okay. The gunner's mate knives down this guy for overhearing their mutiny conversation. This guy doesn't die immediately, he crawls all the way. I don't think there's anything else to see, maybe. Seaman hears what's happening. First mate also hears. Let's go back to the situation here. The captain is kind of losing it, it seems. This top man, so the... okay. So the fourth mate stewards... Wait, or whoever that guy was. Let's go back. Fourth mate stewards. I think he goes back down to that rowboat. And 4 of them leave together. And wherever they are going together. This guy is already dead. And this guy is just throwing the corpse overboard. While these are hearing the commotion, turning their attention downstairs. And the captain seems to be in distress. Okay. Let's move on to the next scene. Six. Can't imagine why the captain might be in distress. Probably he didn't get enough captain education. He wasn't ready for such eventualities, you know? Escape Part 6. So the guy is bleeding out.
You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself.
Pete.
Brennan!
To pull him back to save him. That is... Okay. So first mate is shouting at Brennan. This could be Brennan. This could be Brennan. Let's see if there's a Brennan Seaman. Henry Brennan Seaman. No, I haven't solved any of these before. I went through them. We have watched these, but we haven't solved them. So Pete... This is not Pete. This is not Pete. This must be Pete, right? Peter Milroy. Hey! So we have figured out the the identities of the midshipmen. That's great. That brings us to 24, I think. No, 27? Yeah. I did guess. I think it's marked nicely. But I just wasn't sure. What's happening? So we can also mark this off as Thomas Lankay. Alright, let's see if we have made any wrong guesses except for the Thomas, which is correct, but not verified. Okay. So this is the end of this scene. Where is this guy from, by the way? William Hoscott? First mate is from Scotland, okay. Now we are going to the where this all started, or rather, where it all ends, but for us, where it all started. Never heard of that country. Yeah, you wouldn't know. It is a very small country that no one has heard about before. It's on the moon. Okay. The end. Let's go with the first scene. What is this one? Is it this one? Is the fictional country like Belgium? I don't know.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
So the first mate was shot down by the captain. He was also knifed down by the captain later. And there is not many other people left alive on the boat except this guy, the topman, the identity of which we still don't know. There are so many unmarked topmen here. We haven't seen the purser, we haven't seen the helmsman. We haven't seen the ship's steward from India. A lot of topmen and seamen unmarked. Hercule Poirot came from there. Okay, let's move on. I don't think we are going to learn anything new from this, so I am slowly but surely losing hope that I will be able to figure anything else out. I mean, I probably will, but it's going to be not easy. And I'm saying that all I have done so far has been easy, even though it has not, but that is the easier part of the game. I think now the more difficult part starts.
Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Okay. The next would be... Yeah. Can't you just say his name as you kill him? And the final part. With the captain shooting himself. Many things I must have missed.
Your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
And yeah, the end. This is where we started. Well, after the second pass, we are up to how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 13, 16, 21, 23, 24, 27 guesses. You need to the bed. Okay, Draven, thanks so much for being here. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest, have a great sleep. I'll see you soon. So we are up to 27 correct guesses. I'm not sure if that's a good amount or not, but obviously we have identified a lot more people than we have actually deduced the whole fate of. So when we go back, maybe make another pass, or maybe make some, incision into certain memories, we might be able to figure more out. Like, if we, for example, try to go into where these people whom we know the cause of death, but not necessarily the person responsible, it might be that we have identified those people now. So maybe it's a good idea to go into these like clubbed unknown, shot cannon unknown moments. Shotgun unknown. And try to figure them out. Let's try that. Persian Escape Part 5. Let's go here, Escape Part 5. Am I in the memory? I am in the memory.
I find it better sometimes to just be a little weak.
Hey,
I'm all right with that, really.
How are you, BG Nerd? Good to see you.
Swooping is bad.
I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
So this is Henry Brennan. Was clubbed by Henry Brennan. I must have skipped through this. So this guy died for no reason. It was misunderstood. They did not understand why he shot this guy. Because Brennan did not see this guy crawling away with a knife on his back, didn't stop to ask questions, and just killed this guy because he shot this guy. Poor man. Very unnecessary death there. Maybe. So let's go to this. He was blasted with a cannon by an unknown attacker. That was in Doom Part 4. Seems like the same part of the game is from last time you checked here. I mean, it could be, yeah. We have identified a lot of stuff, but obviously not everything. So, have we identified this guy? It's unknown seaman, so we don't know who this is. Could be anyone. Obviously anyone. He's here with the other seaman. The other Indian seaman, maybe? We know this is Indian. So this is one of the Indian seamen, right? One of these. He killed 2 people. If we could identify who he is, it would tell us a lot, but I don't think we can. Let's move on. Let's go to this guy. Murder Part 2 would be main deck. Okay. I think we might have identified this guy actually.
Senglao, you
No.
have been found guilty
So he
by
is killed by Henry Brennan.
of the murder.
He was shot by Henry Brennan. Ta-da! 30. We have identified half of them. Thank you, Thor. Let's see if he made any wrong assumptions. Ta-da! Let's see if he made any mistakes. Unknown, unknown. Shot cannon, unknown. Killed sword, unknown. Clubbed, unknown. Okay. He haven't made any wrong assumptions, so let's move on. To this one. Escape Part 2. He haven't identified this guy. So there is no real reason to, I think, go back to this. It's this guy, right? No, not this guy. It's this guy. We don't know who this is, so there's no reason to go to that memory. Lars Linde was clubbed by one of the Peters brothers, yet I don't know how we might be able to figure out which one. And that is all. That is all. I was able to figure out half of them without too many assumptions, or at least far-fetched assumptions or brute force trying. The rests. Maybe. I might ask for help like that, but I'm going to take a short break before or any of that. So we are going to see what we want to do after that. So I'll be away for a few minutes. I'll be running some ads. Thank you for your patience, and I'll be playing some clips. You know the deal by now. So I shall be back in a few minutes and we'll continue. So be right back.
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. What, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf?
No, sir. I...
I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Uh-oh. What?
Berber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side?
Come on,
Come here. Come here. You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here.
Thought that had cleared up ages. Some people
Put the weapon down.
Okay, I'm back. And I forgot to stop the timer, but that's fine. I'm going to use the in-game timer anyway.
Welcome back.
Thank you,
by
Pat.
the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England.
So we can go about this a few ways. Obviously, I can start making assumptions, employing brute force, which I don't want to, and I want to. Second, I could make another pass over all the scenes, which would take another, I don't know, 6 hours. And might not pay off that much. And third, I might just start asking for some guidance. Of the people we have not figured out, Bosun's mate is the only officer. Oh, and purser as well, and the helmsman. The 2 passengers, we don't know which one is which, and I haven't seen anything about their names. The ship steward from India, I don't know. We don't know what happened to Philip. We could start targeting characters, like where was Philip last seen? I mean, I don't think we have seen Philip's corpse. We don't know what happened to Philip, right? So that is an interesting category. We have no idea what might have happened to him. He must be one of the ones. They died, disappeared in the bargain. Oh, you are right. So, wait, how do you handle that situation? Like, do you not mark them? So do you not go for 100% solution before you leave the ship? Do you just do what you can do and then leave and then get the bargain chapter and then play for more? Is that how it works? That's a bit confusing because you will never be able to figure everyone out, right? Without actually seeing what's happened here. You do everyone possible. Okay, okay. So that is... How do you know if someone is possible or not? How do you have that information, or when do you make that judgment that you had enough and you are ready to move on? Are these unknown ones? Like, we don't know what happened to the third mate, Martin Parrot. Probably happened something in the missing section. The game will make it clear you are done. Okay. It could be these unknown marks. Anyway, as I said, Bosun's mate, who is Charles Minor. He's a Frenchman. Purser, who is Duncan McKay. Helmsman. Like, we haven't seen these people. Let's count how many people there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. Okay. This is not going to be easy. Let's count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 25 up here, 29, 34, 39, 40, 41, 45, 46, 52, 58, 62. How am I counting 62, not including the artists? Why can there be 63 people? And there's supposed to be 60. Did I miscount? I'm trying to understand if everyone... Oh, no, wait. 63, right? Lim appears twice. He appears twice. He appears twice. The Formosan royalty appears twice. So maybe I miscounted and missed one, or one of the crew members is not in the pictures. Let's count again. 7, 8, 14, 19, 25, 30, 34, 40, 42, 48, 54, 59. I'm counting 59 again. So maybe someone doesn't appear? This guy is holding the helm. Is it the helmsman? What a similar game to this. Since he's holding the helm, is it that helm? No, this is... The helm is here and not seen. We do kill for Lucas Pope just to make this game again different. Can we say that this is the helmsman? He holds the helm. You would guess he's the helmsman, right? Hey Wiz, you love this game? I feel very inadequate with this game. Did you finish this one? Did you figure out 100%? How did you do? Also, good to see you. Welcome, Wiz. I think we can say that this is the helmsman. He was drawn by a terrible beast. You did it in one stream because you couldn't stop. Wow, nice. Nice. I played this for almost 11 hours. I've only figured out 30 so far. I'm not doing well, I think. I mean, I'm trying not to brute force things or make too many assumptions. But I feel like I'm at the point where I'm either going to ask for hints or start making assumptions. Or start making assumptions more aggressively. This was an assumption. Thinking that this guy might be the helmsman. So purser. We have never seen the purser, right? You have no idea. Which one is Emily? Who knows? Either this or this. How would you know? Ship steward from India. You would think he's one of the people in this picture that stands apart from the common sailors, the seaman and the topman. Maybe this guy. First mate steward, second mate steward, third mate steward, fourth mate steward. There's got to be the captain steward somewhere. And the ship steward. Does he look Indian? This unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown. By the Peters brother. That is another thing. How are we supposed to know which one is Peters? Which one's the surviving Peters? Speared by the beasts. This unknown soul. 3 stars. Okay, let's try something like this. Who haven't we figured out? Let's see. This unknown topman was shot with a gun by Edward Nichols, second mate. It's 3 stars. For example, we don't know, and it's 3 stars, so again 3 stars. See, this is 3 stars too. So this is a 1 star. I'm supposed to know who this guy might be. Or rather, who this guy is. If these are the 4 Indian seamen, this unknown seaman was crushed by a terrible beast. This unknown seaman succumbed to tragic illness. But his name was not uttered anywhere. This was crashed by a falling cargo. 2 stars. 3 stars. 3 stars. Philip Dahl, Captain Steward. The Captain Steward is here. So this must be, by process of elimination and assuming stuff, this must be the ship steward. He looks Indian. By an unknown attacker. He'll make that guess. I think that's a fair guess. So, 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars. These are all 3 stars because these are all seamen that could be anyone really. I think we figured out the fates of all of these. You honestly didn't even know there were stars. Well, you breezed through the game, right? Stars don't mean anything to you. First Miss Stewart was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker in Escape Part 2, where he's killed by this top man. How is it 1 star? So this I don't understand. For example, this is slightly confusing because got stuck plenty of times. At some point, it just rolls. Maybe I'll get there. So it is this top man, which we haven't been able to identify, which has 3 stars. Yet, this guy who is killed with a sword by that top man is 1 star? Maybe this is the difficulty of identifying who they are rather than their whole fate. Can you less gently suggest the scene you should go to? I'm going to ask you to make that gentle suggestion in a little bit. I'm just going through the photo. I think I will start getting hints. But I will first go through this photo. So we don't know what happened to this guy. It's unknown. Probably something in the bargain section. See, these are marked differently. It says on the crew roster, it says unknown. But here, it doesn't say unknown. Or maybe it's because I know who they are. No. I think this means you cannot figure it out without the bargain chapter. I think this is that card. It was drawn by a terrible beast. So, the surgeon, and we have identified the surgeon's mate. Where is he? Surgeon's mate is here. So who could this guy be? He must be... He must be an officer. Like, he could be a purser. Who's the only officer? Or could be the bosun's mate. Could be the bosun's mate and purser. So Scottish or French. I wonder if I made a mistake with my Topman and Seaman assumptions. It feels correct, but I cannot put this guy anywhere. You know, from the way he is sitting and dressed. He looks like a seaman. That guy you thought might be purser bosun mate is very tough. You think he should be a 3 star? This guy? 2 star? Okay. I mean, there are not many people left. Apart from the seaman and topman, we have bosun's mate and purser left, and 2 passengers, which are the women in the upper picture. That is why I'm trying to focus on the officers. It's almost like we can do it. Like, there are not many left that we haven't marked anyway. So it's this guy. And this guy. So one of them must be the bosun's mate. The other must be the purser. So this is bosun. Bosun's mate could be behind him. purser, surgeon. Duncan Mackay from Scotland. I'm going to allow myself to make this assumption. If it's wrong, I'm going to turn them back to unknown and we are going to start getting some hints. Okay, I think it was wrong. Some assumption I made anyway, somewhere is wrong. Drowned beasts. Oh, did I actually make only 2 assumptions? So they might still be correct. I need a 3rd assumption. Or rather, third declaration of faith to be confirmed. So they might still be correct. Oh no, wait. Charles Minor, bosun's mate, speared by the beasts. Drowned by the... Wait, where did that go? Drowned by the beasts. And, okay, so I made 3 assumptions. I guessed these 3 guys' identities. And I think they are probably wrong. So what we are going to do is we are going to take all of them back. And I'm going to start taking those gentle hints, I think. So which scene should I go to figure something out? Chapter 2, Scene 2. Okay. Gun deck. Let's see if I can find what I missed several times. Is it this one?
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Scene 1. Great.
Эй, наплевать, привязывай. С собой следи. Саят?
They're speaking in Russian. I thought about that. Then it completely slipped my mind. So these 3 are the Russians. Seaman, Chapman. Yeah, I feel stupid now. Because I actually thought about this trio. I haven't noticed that they spoke in Russian. But then I said to myself I should go back and check again. And I didn't for some reason. Okay, so these could be any of the 2 Russian seamen. Stop your cheating, worry about yourself. I wonder if there's a way to actually know which one is which. Anyway, we know a few more now. Half of what I need. Not sure what that means, but we are going to think about that later. Now, this guy, Leonid Folko. Where did we see this guy? In 11 memories. So, Perished in Escape Part 3. Let's go there. He is shot by... He kills... He kills this guy, Paul Moss. And then he's shot by... either Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird. I also made this assumption, right? We are going to also put this the unknown. Doom. Loose cargo. So he's there. Probably unimportant though. I don't know. I feel clueless right now. Like I could go through all of them again, maybe catch something, but that would take too long. Don't want to put you through that. So maybe instead I get some more hints. I mean, we also have tomorrow. There is a lot more. Okay. So I just assumed it was on. Let's go back then. So the Russians are playing games. We know this is Sayed, who is dying. Get up, drink something. He is this guy. It's another Indian seaman. Or maybe it's the steward. How can there be a lot more? 22 others were present. I'm not reading the message. I noticed it was a spoiler and I didn't read it. So I think this maybe shows me. This shows me. Okay, so I understand the what you mean, Thor. I understand the clue that I'm supposed to get. So where we are right now. Actually, this is the kind of clue that I haven't been looking at properly. I haven't been really looking at the locations on the ship. So Orlop deck is where the sailors, common sailors sleep, right?
Don't be a fool. Run!
Mid deck above the low stack, containing storage cabins, animal plants, and the ship's steering tiller. So what we need to do, you look at the picture, or wait. This is going to tell us who are the top men and the seamen. So this guy isn't. So this guy is a seaman. This is not an officer. This is a top man. This is either a top man or a seaman. I know this guy is a top man, but he's not sleeping here. Could be because he already died. No, he didn't die. So I need to figure out who already died in this scene. Probably not too many. I know this guy is dead. Who dies? Only one guy dies. And it is this guy. So who were these two? They were the chef. The butcher and the cook. And this guy, why is this guy not lit up? Is he not sleeping? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 22 people, right? There are 22 others were present, and one dying, which is 23. And one already dead, which is 24. But there are 25 top men and seamen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 10. 15. Yeah, 25. So there are 25 top men and seamen. This guy is dead. That is 24. This guy, Vino, is a seaman. That is 23. And the dying guy, which is 22. So everyone is present. Everyone who's supposed to be present is present. Does that mean I confuse myself again. Five, 9, 12, 16, 19, 23. Okay. Why is this guy not here? 23, 24, 25, 26. How is it? So there is some. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. There is someone who is not a topman or seaman here. I don't understand that. Who? It is this guy, right? It is the fourth Indian. The fourth Indian is not a seaman. That is my mistake. It's not a seaman. Besides, there are only 3 Indian seamen. How did I make that mistake in the first place? I always knew that the ship's steward is Indian. So he is hanging out with the other Indians, not with the other officers. It makes sense that it's this guy taking action, you know, trying to get him up to drink some water. This guy is in his hammock. This guy is in his hammock. This is most probably the other Indian. This is the officer. When is that on this? Because I sold it. What? Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that theory could be wrong, but could still be right also. Because there is still one extra person here who is not a seaman. So he's dead. He's dead. Wait, what? Who did I solve, by the way? I sold this dead guy. Okay. He was crushed by falling cargo, so he must be a seaman. The ship's steward wouldn't be carrying the cargo, but maybe he would. Maybe he would. So am I miscounting again? Like, am I getting myself confused again? There are 20... Okay, let's start from scratch. I'm sorry to put you through this. So there are 15 seamen and 10 topmen. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. You're looking at the picture more than hints. But the picture is hints, right? Wait, which scene was that? This one. So 25 total seamen and topmen who you would expect to be sleeping there. This guy is dead, so that leaves 24. And this guy is not there, that leaves 23, which is all of them. Including the dying guy. So this only tells me that... So if we count how many topmen there are, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this must be a seaman. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, I forgot this guy. This is a seaman also. So 25, 24, 23, 22. There are supposed to be 22 marked seamen and topmen, but there are 23 people marked. So one of the people who are marked here is not a seaman or topman. Is that wrong? Am I making the wrong assumption over and over? One of the highlighted people is not a seaman or a topman. Maybe this one. Because he's the only one I haven't... Or maybe I'm wrong in assuming that this... No, we know he's a seaman, right? So this guy is not marked. I said he's a top man. And this guy is not marked, which we know who is a seaman. And this guy is not marked because he died before that scene. So 3 people out of the 25 total. Maybe someone else sleeps in that. Maybe I'm wrong in assuming that only seamen and topmen sleep here. No, not there. Here. Crew. Passengers also sleep here. Okay. If there's a clue to be found there, I'm confused. So the Indian seaman, Indian seaman, Indian seaman, Indian seaman. There is more here. $53. What is 53? $51. Are those there? Oh! It's okay. Wow. I never noticed that before. 51. This guy's number 51. Do we have any other numbers? 54. This guy is X. Is there more that we can find? 56, but we cannot focus on these. $59. 39? Who is 39? Top man, China. 40. Where are the Russians? 35, 36, 37. So, is this hammock empty? 53 is empty, so this must be 53. I'm very not proud of myself.
I always wanted to be a wizard.
Oh, nice roll. Oh, this progress does not deserve dance. Does not deserve the progress dance. This guy. Abraham Akbar. So we figured out the Indian seaman. I don't think... How did I not see these numbers? That's crazy. So they may actually help later as well, maybe. Do they have also numbers on their clothing, maybe? So this is one of the Russians, this is the other Russian. But we don't know which one is which. Alarkus Nikishin, Alexei Toporov. Unless this one is not Russian. It doesn't have to be Russian to be playing with the Russians. So what we can go ahead and try to find, since now that I know about the numbers, 46 and 47, are the hammocks 46 and 47 full or empty? Cannot really approach that way. I mean, these are probably 45, 46, and 47. And they are all empty. I wish I could jump. Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that these are the 3 Russians. I guess we are done here. I'm not so sure about the Russians. We can go ahead and... was clothed by a terrible beast. So let's see where he appeared. Calling 1, calling 2. Is he one of the guys? Is he the guy with the... Is this where he dies? No. Let's see. Disappeared in the calling. We assumed they were drawn by the terrible beasts. Where do they appear, though? At which point did they disappear? So this guy disappeared in part 3. He was pulled to the sea, right? If I remember correctly. You can't go there. Accessible only through other corpse. From calling part 3. Let's go there. We're trying to go here. I guess I will have to look into the room, see if I can spot anyone in different memories. Is it this one? This is where Miss Slim died. Part 4. Okay, we can go to part 2 from here. Okay, this was the Chinese translator, right? Chinese translator. I keep saying I don't know who this guy is. But the only Chinese on the ship are the top men. Or is that wrong? Okay, this guy then must be a top man. So that means I have made a mistake in my top man assumptions. So I think it's safe to say this guy was a top man. This guy too. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I have 1 extra marks unknown top man. Was drowned by a terrible. Was drowned by a terrible. I know this is correct. I know this is correct. I am pretty sure about that one. Top men are the most difficult. I feel like seamen are the most difficult. So I have an inkling about which top man I got wrong. I made maybe too many assumptions at a certain point, which I remember. It was the start of Soldiers of the Sea. It is this guy. Security braces lower the topsail, work fast the wind. So this guy may not be the top man. So he gives orders. Does not necessarily make him the top man. He's the one who gives orders to the top man. So first of all, let's go and find this. I knew marking all those assumptions would come to bite me in the ass. I was sure about plenty of them, but not all of them. I still marked them. This guy. This guy is not the top man. This guy gives the orders to the top man. So who gives the orders? Is it the ship's steward from India? Going back to the glossary. Could it be the bosun's Bosun's mate. We know he's not the bosun. I think that might explain a few things if he's the bosun steward. So the bosun is here, but his steward is nowhere to be found because he's stopping these people. The bosun steward would order the top men around. And bosun steward... Bosun's mate is from France. Does he look French? I don't know. I don't know what French people look like. But I will go ahead and mark this Charles Minor. At least, even if I'm wrong about this.
Dissection time.
Hey Veru, I'm still going. Yeah, it is.
I am not
actually it's
the
just
first
6 hours
line
now.
of defense. I am the last.
Jean-Luc. He kind of looks like Jean-Luc. So could be French. How are you, Veru? Good to see you. I'm going to go ahead and make the assumption that this is Bosun's mate. It could be wrong, but at least it's not going to be one of the top men anymore. And with that, we have actually, I think, at this point, we have marked every top man and seaman correctly. The Twilight Struggle with your wife. Had a nice roast chicken dinner. That sounds like a very nice day. Had a nice birthday. Oh, it was your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Veru.
Birthday! Ole!
Happy birthday, Veru. You're 43. You are 43 years young. Reasons to be happy about. Okay. So I could go ahead and make some more assumptions now. Like, where do we see this guy?
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands.
Yeah, Winter Nights 2. Kingmaker. Thank you for the boost, Veru. Much appreciated. How do you get experience? You just stay in the chat. You just lurk. So the purser has been around. Oh, I mean this guy has been around. This is the locations that he has been in. And this is where he dies. Tolkien helps too. Yeah, Tolkien helps, actually.
Posture check.
Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. So 43.
Pylorzen has just cheered for 43 bits. Funny he said 43. That's what I have left on my itty bitty bits bank.
Thank you, Pi, for the 43 bits of birthday present for Veru
Aww.
to me. Thank you for giving me Veru's birthday present. I appreciate it. Give the posture check with your experience. Your experience and the natural 20s are separate. Experience is the Twitch points, then you can also gain some custom channel currency. It's good you play such a good game. I mean, I don't think many people agree I seem to be losing followers every time I play this game, but that's okay. I'm having a good time. Although I'm kind of disappointed in myself. Yeah, you know. So I think...
Save game.
Save game? Well, the game autosaves, I'm sorry. So this guy must be some sort of an officer. We can, I think, with certainty say that he is either the person or the helmsman. I still think this guy is the helmsman. Oh! Well, he was holding on to the helm. Okay, we got some. Oh, Bose's mate was correct. Finley is always standing next to his helm. That's literally all you get. Yeah, that's literally all I get. I'm glad. I considered that an assumption, but at this point, I will be more liberal with assumptions because I think I'm running out of hard evidence. Except there are several probably that I missed. But in my mind, I have gone through everything and found all the hard evidence. So for the hard evidence that I missed, I will need some hints, Thor, like you gave me before. For some reason, developer decided to hire the most famous Polish actor to voice the one Pol character here. You have absolutely no idea why. Maybe it wasn't too expensive. The striped shirt is very stereotypically French, but no one picks up on that. But I would have no idea. He's holding the helm, yeah. Helmsman took you an embarrassing long time. I made an assumption before, and I thought I wouldn't make an assumption anymore. Anyway, that I think leaves us with only the purser. So this guy must be the purser because he's the only unmarked person. We have actually marked with this guy every officer. We have 2 passengers, 2 women, we don't know which one is which, and then we have the topman and seaman. So that leaves us this guy to be the purser. You didn't pick up on the fact that location was important. So at this point, I absolutely have 0 ideas about how to go on with this. Like, which is which? How am I supposed to know? Which is which? So these are the English passengers. These are the English Peter's brothers. And then we have the Russian sailors, the seamen. 8-2. No hard clues for the 2 passengers. So, Thor, you were telling me that the 4 people who escaped with the rowboats, the passengers, I think the 4th mate steward, and the surgeon. You were telling me there was some hard evidence somewhere that I'm missing about where exactly they have gone. I would like you to tell me which scene and act that is, so I can go and try and find it, unless it's in the bargain. Look at the entire book. Oh, you would just check people's memories to see if you missed up. Yeah, I did that with this. It takes me 5 hours. I don't want to do that right now, unless I leave the remaining game for tomorrow, which I think still will. I might do it tomorrow. But, let us check the whole book for what... There are a few things that I want to figure out at least today. You said the entire book. I am looking at the book. What are you talking about, Thor? Entire as in, like... Henry Evans. Oh, Henry Evans is the surgeon, right? The surgeon sent us this book, and he's sending it from the French Office Affairs in Morocco, so they're in Morocco. I never put that 2 and 2 together. It's the Henry Evans. Of course. Oh. Well. Okay. So he's in alive. What is it? Middle East? Where's Morocco? Africa? Atlantic Island? Can get 2 passengers without going inside memory. We will get there. Africa. So we choose the whole continent? Okay. Maybe it is fair to assume that they are all in Africa. Let's try. Let's see if it works. Oh, we don't know who they are. Do we know if the other 3 are in Morocco as well? I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected the sea to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. So I guess they are. This one is alive in Morocco, but the others have moved on. Like, there is no way they are still in. All of them are Morocco. You can get the 2 passengers without going inside memory. Is that the hint? I would like to figure them out for sure. But let me mark these unknown back. So I can figure it out without going into a memory. Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird. Does one of them have a ring on her finger or something? Maybe this is young, this is old, something like that. Why is that one chapter empty? That is, after you figure out all you can in the other chapters, that final chapter becomes available to you. It's part of the game. I mean, it's got to be something about Miss Jane Bird. It could be that Miss Jane Bird is flirting with the surgeon's mate, you know, wink wink nudge nudge. Checking for a ring, but how am I going to check for a ring? Like, I cannot see anything at this art. I was checking for a ring. But I cannot see. Not without going into a memory anyway. If I go into a memory, I might be able to see better. So we can... Or we can look at the other pictures. I know there are 2 memories where I have seen... I have seen them close up. One of them is during the escape, where he shoots the other guy. The other is with the attack of the Kraken. No, the soldiers. Well, let's go into one of them. There. Location of the corpse. Geography problem. Lucas probably never thought of that. He didn't think someone wouldn't know where Morocco is. He didn't know me. He doesn't know that I don't even know where I live. Like where in Venus I am. Who knows? Let's see. Do you have a ring? Do you have a ring? Who knows? Which hand do you put the ring on? Right hand, left hand? It's impossible to see. What a nice game. Hey Pax. It is a nice game that I'm failing at, but that's okay. We are still having fun. Well, I am. Hopefully others as well. Let's go to the other memory, yeah. That was... Where was that? I think it's this one. She took it off? No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't. Let's go. Oh, you have a ring. So you are Emily Jackson. And you are Miss Jane Bird. This guy was shot by Emily Jackson. Yeah. We know this. So back. Have we actually figured out everyone except for... No, ship steward from India. Who is this guy?
Posture check.
Posture check. Constant posture checks. Thank you for the extra posture check. Much appreciated. So most of the people we haven't figured out are seamen and topmen, but there is Zunki Sathi, ship steward, that we haven't marked. Who haven't we marked? That is interesting. Maybe this guy does not appear in any of the pictures. Is that a possibility? Most people were seamen, regardless of pronunciation. Were, not are. Okay. Maybe I marked a seaman wrong as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How are there 10 seamen? There's supposed to be 15. Oh. 14. 15. Is there a 16 that I mismarked? I actually don't think so. So that is confusing. Where is this ship's steward? Does he not appear in any picture? If you were to click on this, who is Dangisathi? I don't know. Because he's not here. Ah, well done, player. You figured out the trick question. I must have miscounted and also mismarked seaman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a hidden basketball beer somewhere? Bear, not beer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there someone behind this picture maybe? We have one unknown officer and one purser. I have one unknown officer, really? Oh. Oh, you're right. I had this officer, so this must be the ship steward. Unless this is ship steward. Well, unknown officer, okay. I wasn't being careful. I think I'm actually tired. I should probably stop and come back to this tomorrow. I don't know why I'm pushing it. But I can't stop right now. So one of them is the purser, the other is the ship steward. Let's try to figure things out. Like this guy is in 7 memories. This is the guy who gets spiked by the creature, crawls, and gets shot. Push it to the limit. I don't think I will actually. I'd rather not push it and have a full stream tomorrow. But I can stay a little bit more. So this guy though. What happens to this guy? Wait, what? Oh, this is the guy who is shot. Maybe. No, wait, this is not that guy's footprints. This is the location of the corpse in that memory. This is not the guy I'm looking for. No. I was wrong, Pax. I was wrong. We can finish this today? I don't know. There is like 24 more. I will probably leave the rest for tomorrow, honestly. I mean, I can brute force and solve this, but I want to understand how to figure things out. So I'd rather slowly and meticulously go through them, ask for hints. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out the officers. So I'm going to figure out the purser and the ship steward. This guy looks Indian. And this guy Scottish, right? As opposed to this guy looking Scottish and this guy looking Indian. Wouldn't you say? If we go and make this kind of assumption before I go for deep dive. Wait. Ship steward. Purser. Ta-da! Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm right. I'm right. In Zengi's death scene, you can see the purser hiding in the purser's office. Okay. I was going to check for something like that. I was going to check for the purser's office in the memories that were marked, but I decided to go for a guess, and it's worked. If it hadn't worked, I would check for something like that. You can also guess it's just from the person carrying a bunch of books into a lifeboat. Oh, really? I didn't notice that at all. So, let's see what we know. This gunner is shot. Oh, maybe we actually... Maybe we have figured out. Roderick Anderson. Roderick Anderson. So, we actually know. Wait. No, not Roderick Anderson. I'm getting confused. This guy. Abraham. Yeah. Abraham. This is the guy who lights the fuse. Who killed the captain? Captain killed the captain. Purser had a fancy tie. Those stewards have the same outfit as well. So I think we know who lit. Okay, we have actually marked so that we know. So let's go back. Let's see if we can figure other things out now that we have marked actually a lot of people. So we don't know what happened to this. We have a good guess about this. We don't know about these. Okay. This guy is shot by one of the Peters brothers, the surviving Peters brother. Honestly, there is not much left. That is interesting. At least the top man. The Lars is also killed by the surviving Peters brother. And then we have the seaman not marked. I don't know. I feel like I should stop and come back tomorrow, but there's also not much left, so I'm confused. So these unknown ones, I think these are going to be solvable once we get the bargain chapter. Not now. We cannot do anything about, but we can figure out who this guy was shot by. So if it says unknown, we don't have to worry about it. Maybe, not this one. Maybe we can figure this out. Disappeared and escape. Not... Is it this guy? No. You already have all you are going to get for ladies and Davy. Davy as well? Are you sure? It's not marked as such though. So for example, when I click on the lady, oh, never mind. Okay, it's actually marked as that. So if it says unknown, it is we don't have to worry about it. Shot cannon. I want to make one more correct guess and hope that the 3 gets verified at the very least. But I think that will require... So we know this guy was shot by the Peters brother, killed by the Peters brother. Fates, no, you marked it unknown. I'm not sure what you mean. The only 2 unsolved are Philip and Martin. Philip and Martin. Okay, I'm getting more and more confused. I think I'm losing my already limited ability to understand. So Philip, Captain Stewart, and Martin. So these are the only 2 unsolvable. Then why did you tell me you already have all you are going to get for ladies and Davy? I know they escaped with the rowboat. Are they also in the Africa? Here, all the info you are going to get. I mean, they escaped with the rowboat, but where did they go? How can I even know that? Henry, the 2 English passengers, and Davy, they all got on that rowboat in the escape. I know Henry's in Africa. Okay, William. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Have a great rest of your day, or have a great rest. You gotta guess. How can you guess where they are? Okay. I mean, they didn't necessarily stay where they landed at. I know they left the boat here. Somewhere here. And I guess they could have gone to Azores. Or apparently Henry went to Africa, but...
Posture check.
Thank you for the posture check. Maybe the English ladies went back to England. I mean, how can you guess where they are at this moment? Morocco is right there on the coast to North Africa. Okay, thank you. I don't understand this. I don't understand how you can guess where the other 3 survivors are. They are not necessarily in Africa with Henry. They might have gone back to their countries, like United Kingdom. United Kingdom. And Davy James was from England also. United Kingdom. I mean, there it's not confirmed. It's probably wrong. And this is what I'm doing is assuming and brute forcing. I don't want to do that. If there is a clue, an evidence of their location right now that I'm missing, let me know. Say call it for today. I plan to, but I need to understand what you mean by this. You have all the game is going to give you. I'm failing to understand. Even the Canaries. You know where that boat landed? No, we have no idea. There's no clues I'm missing. This is so weird. Captain came up from city chased off. You should rest. You'll not take the last boat. Oh, look out. Paul is dead. Where are the boats going? So they shoot that top man and they leave. They leave with the rowboat. Where do they go from there? We take ship and sail east. Final field requires some education. So they do require guesses. I've been trying to solve all of them with minimal guesses. They get off the rowboat here. They start here. And their problems start happening. They start going back. They get off. They could go to Azores. I mean, okay, so the real question right now, are they in the boat with the surgeon? Yes, they are in the boat with the surgeon. And the surgeon goes to the Africa. But I also checked that. I tried marking them live in. Okay, so the first thing that confuses me, do we even know 1807? When is this book written and when did all of this happen? Like, how much time has it taken? Where do we need to, I mean, at what time are we having to guess the location of the two English ladies, for example? Right after where they landed with the boats? Or where they're alive right now at the time of this book being written? That is the first confusing thing. I am not sure if I know when this whole the thing took place. When the boat trip was. And then I'm not sure in what year we are in right now. You don't have their names yet then when you put in the location, I think. So are you telling me they're all in Africa? I don't understand how that makes sense. Like what is telling us that they are with the surgeon? I don't know. We will choose Africa. You admit it doesn't make a ton of sense. It's the only hard evidence game. No, it doesn't make any sense at all because the surgeon is writing this book and then sending it to us a certain time later. We don't know how much. And then we receive the book, we go back in time to get the clues and stuff. And then we are to assume that the other 3 English people are with the surgeon still. I will go with it, of course. That's perfectly fine. But I'm not very happy. I made a mistake somewhere here. And I think I know what mistake I did. This unknown... Oh, it's not, it may not be a mistake actually. This is the only part so far in the game that doesn't make much sense to me. I can understand the clue. I just don't think it makes sense. But we will go ahead. We will go with it. The only location you get was Morocco. I know. That is why it doesn't make sense. Kind of makes sense because you're insurance investigator. By the time they are alive on land, it's no longer your jurisdiction. No, but we don't know when we got the job. We don't know when the ship came back. We don't know when the book was written. We don't know how much time has passed. They might have had the opportunity to leave Africa by then. There is no time information, so we cannot assume anything. Anyway, it doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter. I understand the clue that the game is giving us. That is enough for me. I mean, I have played a lot of adventure games with worse moon logic than this, so it's perfectly fine. Maybe you only need to know their location during all this. Yeah, but again, we don't know if Henry, the surgeon, actually landed on Africa with the rowboats initially. All we know is he's in Morocco right now. We don't know if the rowboat actually landed in Morocco. Maybe they landed in the Azores and then went to Morocco and then wrote the book. You understand what I'm trying to say? Maybe I'm not being clear enough. Anyway, that's perfectly fine. We will move on, and I think I will actually end the stream, and we are going to... I think we have figured most people out, with the exception of the rest of the top men and the seamen. Map shows that's plausible. Okay, we will move on from the subject. I don't think I'm being able to explain myself, but that's fine. All right, let's stop the timer. We have made some great progress today. There are the seamen left and the top men left. We are not sure what happened to this person, or rather, as far as officers go, we know who killed this. The surviving Peter's brother killed this. And I think that's all. Yeah. The rest we are going to try to figure out tomorrow. Looking forward to finishing up tomorrow. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Today was difficult, I will admit. Hopefully tomorrow will be fun for everyone. How do you exit this game? There we go. Let's find someone to raid, if anyone is left watching. Where do we go? Very relaxing and enjoyable. Thank you, Pi. It means a lot that you say that. Who should we raid today? Let's raid. Is he ending? Oh. I think he just finished the game and ending. I was going to raid multi. He seems to be done though. Okay, we will raid Lead Mountain Widow, who we have. I don't think we have ever raided Lead Mountain Widow. He is not playing a game. He is painting Warhammer miniatures. So I think it's going to be more relaxing streams and you know, conversations. So let's go there, say hi, and enjoy his content a little bit. I'm sorry if I was insufferable at times, or if I was unable to grasp the game for extended amounts of time and kind of boring. I hope you are still enjoying it. I am definitely enjoying it. Although I will say, again, this game is very difficult and is taxing, especially while you are streaming. But I'm very excited to come back tomorrow and finish the game. So, tomorrow, more of this. It probably won't be a full stream tomorrow, but I think it will be not very short anyway. We are going to see. And yeah, after tomorrow, it will be next Friday. We are going to go back to Gothic, and I think we have a good chance of finishing Gothic this week and starting the next game, which looks like it's going to be Nox. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to drop a follow and come back tomorrow or later. I would much appreciate that. And also join the Discord maybe. Until we next meet, hopefully soon, maybe tomorrow, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.